Hello guys, hi Orange, hi Jaw, thank you for the lurk, hi Viper, thank you for the lurk, hi Amatis, hi Boogie, how are you guys doing, hi Mega, how is life, how is Sunday, welcome back from ads also, my dear but hi, how is it going, how's Sunday, happy first day of Hanukkah, I just found out it was Hanukkah 2 seconds ago, so happy first day of Hanukkah if you celebrate. And if you don't celebrate, still happy Hanukkah, because it's still Hanukkah, so get fucked. I don't know. But hello. How are you guys doing today? Today we're going to experiment. We haven't started it yet, but I want to experiment and try going live on TikTok. I don't know how much I want to really do it, to be honest, but I want to give it a shot. But I honestly don't know if it's going to work, so we're all testing it out together. Hi American, hi Offer, hi Steph, how's it going? When we be live on TikTok, I can go live like now. I can do it now. I just have to hit a single button, I think. I don't know why I'm scared. You know no one's gonna be there besides you guys. But I don't know, it's so fucking strict over there, and I'm not trying to do that. We're gonna experiment with the stinky leg, yes. Lights up it, thanks. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's just, I can't read chat. That's the only thing. So, because, the thing that I'm using for multi-chat offers TikTok, but you have to do it in like a weird way. And the weird way isn't recognizing my Twitch account, my TikTok account. It's saying my TikTok account doesn't exist. So, that's an issue. So, I might have to leave up the actual TikTok page up and look at that, but I can't do that when I'm gaming, so we might just go live for chatting and end it with gaming, but we'll see. I'll test it out again to see if maybe, because I say sometimes you have to go live first and then I'll recognize your account, which is weird, but maybe you'll recognize that and it won't have an issue. But if you do, then that might be an issue. I don't know. So we'll test it, and it should be the vertical thing, because beforehand it was set to the horizontal thing, which is fine. But I don't know if I wanted it to be like that. But because why did I go through all this effort and hard work of creating the vertical stream? Nobody watches it on YouTube. For no one to watch it, I mean anywhere. So I'm gonna use the vertical one on TikTok. But yeah, all I gotta do is say the magic words and go live. But I'm scared. I don't know why, but I'm scared. I know I'm gonna get banned, and I think that's why I'm scared. I think that's why I'm scared I'm gonna get banned. So, how's my day? It was fine. I bed rotted all day today. I think this matches my hair. Well, like the contrast, the dark and the light. It's so crazy because my hair is red now and you guys can't even tell. Like that's really funny to me that I wasted all that time. You can see it in IRL, but on stream, this shit is black, but it's red, I swear to God. I dyed it last week. Can't even tell. You can see it in person though, that's all that matters. But the camera's bad. The camera's bad. Don't be scared, you should find you're a good kid. Does TikTok agree, though? Does TikTok agree? I don't know. Okay, do we do it? Go live? Do we do it? Okay, I'm gonna laugh if it doesn't even fucking work, though. Okay, wait. Wait, maybe I should have TikTok up on my page, just in case. On my screen. Just in case. Hi, Pauser, how you doing? Okay. I just exited out Twitch. Give me a second. Guys, I'm scared. Also, it snowed yesterday, so there's snow on the ground, and I fucking hate it. It's so cold. My hands are frozen. Okay. We can't curse, so we gotta get all the curse words out. Fuck. Fuck, I'm cold. Fuck. Also, by the way, I did post on YouTube and Instagram, which I can't tell you once we go live on TikTok, so you should go like those things first. While you're at it. Okay, we'll do it. Get a heating fan? No! That costs money. I don't have money right now. I'm in the middle of moving. I have $0 in my bank account right now. It's a lie, but it's not gonna work. So steel one? I don't even know where to find one. Is it people keep mentioning? I think it might just be you mentioning it, but it's been mentioned before in the past. I can't remember the name associated with it, but I've never seen one in my entire life. I don't know where you get a heating fan. I get like a space heater, but those scare me. I'm always scared they're gonna catch on fire. I think they used to back in the olden days. I don't know how much we advanced because we seem to be de-advancing. I don't know what the proper word is. That whatever. I hit go live. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Does anybody wanna potentially? I'm not live right now. Okay. Devolving. You know what? That's such a good word. Does anybody wanna test that shit out? Shit. I cursed already. I didn't curse. No curse words came out of my mouth. But I don't think I'm live. But if anyone would like to check, that'd be so cool. This would be so cool. Because it doesn't say I am from my end. So, you know. I don't know. Check what out. The app with the music note on it. You know that one? It's working? I'm live over there? Okay, word. Word. Dude, they need to make this website so less confusing. I don't like it. Oh wait, I can't see chat. Nobody chat there. I can't see anything. Been watching Dairy? How is it? Oh yeah, I am live. Okay. That's cool. Read and reply messages from multiple chat forms here. Oh, thanks. Okay. Wait. I know I'm asking so much from you guys, but can someone say hi in that chat real quick so I can see if I can see the chat? I know I'm asking for a lot. You really can't read chat? Okay, wait. I finally connected to that one thing that wasn't saying I had no account.
Yeah, boost.
Just whose TikTok is that? But no, I really can't see chat. Because I'm doing a multi thing, but the multi thing doesn't recognize that app. You have to do like a weird third party thing, but the third party thing wasn't recognizing my account and said the account didn't exist. But now that I just went live, it's now recognizing me. So I have to input this information into the third party thing because I couldn't do it beforehand because they weren't recognizing my account. And I could have solved all this just by going live for 2 seconds on my own, but I didn't want to do that because in order to do that, I would have to go live here, and I wasn't trying to do that. So now we're doing all this together live. Don't you guys like doing workshops? Okay, wait. I read the tutorials at like 6 in the morning this morning, and now I need to remember how that happened. Gosh. I do not remember how to do this. Again, it was like 6 in the morning when I set this all up. Cannot connect. That is so cool. That's so cool. Okay, did anybody try to chat real quick? Because, if so, I haven't seen it. Doesn't show. Good. I don't even think you're allowed to. I don't think you're allowed to show any other chats over there. Okay, sorry, let me go back to reading you guys. It's been really good. I tried so much this last episode. I recommend it. Like, try it in, like, a bad way. Oh, it's hide so much in... Oh, okay, never mind. Must have been one close wrestling match. Not even. Bookman Flames. She's doing a thing with a thing, so the thing isn't thinking. Exactly, right? Exactly. Get it? 6 a.m. here now, so can't relate. Oop. It's 12 p.m. right now. But, well, 12 a.m., but yeah, doing anything at 6 a.m., nothing is going in and staying in that head at all. Hi, Nick. Hi, Lemic. Hi, Curious. Okay. Let me figure out. Because the thing is, I can't see my stream on that app. Because every time I try to, it keeps trying to get me to download the app, which I don't want to do, but it's not giving me an option to see the live. So I can't see the live right now. Even if I click everything, it just tells me to download the studio, which I don't want to do, and I know you don't need to do to use it. But wait. Most watch time, American Man, Amatis, and Boogie. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for watching. But welcome in, guys. You can see on PC. What do you mean? I'm trying not to do in the studio, but they're doing all weird shit. How do I see the chat? That's what I want. I want to see the chat, but they're making it so weird. And I don't see any chat. I see that chat though. Thank you for being over there. I have so many tabs open right now. And the funny thing is that it's all the same tab because they keep redirecting me to the same thing over and over again. Okay. But anyway, while I try to figure this out, you guys can tell me how your day was and how your weekend was. Did you guys get up to anything this weekend? Or no? Is the COD lobby over there? Stop. I know no one's chatting. I know no one's talking over there. Also, what does it even look like? Dog, I can't see my live. I can't. So I can see if I can see the chat. This is so crazy. I know I'm asking for a lot. Okay. Maybe we can't reach out. Dude, how do people do this? Many talking? No one's talking. There's no gifters, so there's no talking. I'm good. How are you doing, Code? You know, I'm seeing the roses I'm getting. Shush. Shush. I know you're not giving me anything because I see nothing. If I reacted, how you doing? Went to wrestling match, let's go? Yes. My friend's fiance does wrestling, so I went out to support yesterday. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna figure this out. I promise. I promise. Do flannel? Thanks. I love flannels. They're so cool. Wrestling events are such a vibe depending on which one. Yeah. So this is my second one I've been to. I went to one last month also. Same people and everything. But this one was so much more fun because of the people that we were with. Because it was a... Okay, so the thing is, I can't say too much, unfortunately. But it was a bigger deal of a match. So, he does duo wrestling. So he has a partner. And his partner's family came. And his partner's family was so funny. Oh my god. The partner's brother came. And then 2 cousins came. I don't know on like whose side, but they came and they were hilarious. I was crying for like majority of the night just because of how funny they were. And it's like it was like their first time seeing matches, I think too. Like from like the sounds of it, this was their first time, but they just got the environment so quickly and it was such a blast. 45 comments. Wait, you guys aren't joking. There really are comments over there. Stop. I can't see a single one. I can't see a single one. Um, you guys weren't joking. I'm gonna keep clicking things until I eventually find the the live. Yeah, only 45. What the hell? You guys can't chat more? Don't chat more because I can't read any of it and it's freaking me out. It's just you guys, right? Like, it's not like other people. Um, it's like independent. Yes, yeah, independent wrestling. I'm clicking things. Who is sending a galaxy? No one's sending a galaxy. I see the gifters section is empty. Also, welcome in Avian. Congrats on the win. No one expects the people's elbow. The people's elbow is so underrated. I love that move. I love it. Okay, no likes though. I'm seeing that. There's no likes. You guys can comment, but you guys can't like. If you're familiar with you, I don't know. Hey guys, welcome to my stream. I can't see chat right now, but thanks for being here. I'm going crazy. I can't do this. 2,000 likes and going up? Dude, why is my stuff broken? It says 0 likes. Dude, why did I do this? Wrestling shows look like a blast. They are fun. They are, and some of the wrestlers are really funny also. So I wish I could put you guys on them because they're really good, but it would come back to me. So you guys, I'm gatekeeping. We're literally talking, giving so many likes. Do you want to see what I see and then tell me that I'm like not crazy? This is what I see. Granted, this is for the last 7 days, but I see nothing happening. No gifts, no views, no likes, no follows. I have people watching, but I can't see anything. And I don't know how to pull up the live. Thank you for the follow, Miles. Doesn't respond to chat. Must be an AIE girl stream. No. Unless it makes people want to give me money more. Unless it makes you want to give money, then yes, I am those things. But no, I straight up don't know how to find the live. And I can't hook up the thing right now. It's like, because every time I hit the live button, they want me to actually install the studio or open the studio app, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do it. Like, I don't know how to see. What would it be? Okay, maybe Rochelle/live, maybe? Okay. I pulled up my own stream. Oh god, there are oh my god, all the chats are loading in at once. Okay, they just stopped. She's not seeing us. I'm not. New streamer, who is this? Me. I don't have TikTok on browser. Can't see the bed on TikTok. Good. Why do you want to see my bed? Why do you want to see my bed? Your connection is great. Thanks. Wow, chatters. We are chatting. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, we found it. We found it. All I had to do was type in blank app / maybe Rochelle/live. This isn't how I want to do it in the future, but we'll do this right now. Pretty meta, live within live. That wasn't Twitch chat? No. Oh, you made me say the word. That wasn't the purple app. That wasn't the purple app. That was the black app. I don't know what to call that one. Hi, Borky. But yeah, no, I'm testing everything. And I can't say certain things. It'll be funny, though, because, no more slurs. Yeah, don't say slurs. What the hell? Don't say slurs. Also, welcome in Toes. But yeah, Steve, Toes, and Manfi are mods. So, be nice to them. And if they don't want to be mods, they can tell me and I'll remove them if they want. Clock app? Do people call that the clock app? Wait, why a clock, though? Hi, Michael. Also streaming this on Flink to help out. Yeah. Yeah, do that. But no, it's just funny because I have Go TikTok. Oh, or at least they used it. That's so right. That is so big brain. Okay. The claw cap. Can you tell me I'm new? When this was a proper country? Yeah. We used to have a grandfather clock, and oh my god, it was so annoying. I hated it so much. But yeah, so since I can't get the thing to work, I think I'll just be live there for chatting, and then when we game, we'll turn it off. Because I can't see, like, I can't get it hooked up right now, and I don't remember how to do it, so we'll just do it later. But, oh wait, I exit out of it. I can't do this. I can't do this. It's so much easier when everything's in one spot, but why would anything work, you know? Why would anything work? So, I'm pretty good at it. I don't feel good at it, but thanks. Also, I see myself and I hate it. I hate it. But thank you for liking the stream. I see all the likes. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll test it out today, and then if I don't get banned, we'll try again next stream. And the next stream hopefully won't be as bad. Hopefully. But yeah, anyway, tell me more about your days. Tell me about your weekends. Because now we're done troubleshooting. So you guys can actually tell me things, and I'll actually be able to respond and look at it. If you already said it and I ignored it, please send it again. Please. So, hi Warrior, how you been? But yeah, I went to a indie wrestling show yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. I had so much fun with it. I can tell you guys some things about it if you want. Amazon delivered all my talking. Oh, did they? Hell yeah! Oh, I can't say that. But congrats. Just expect possible weird chatters here. Yeah, I know that. 3K likes already? Almost 4K, that's crazy. Does that even mean anything? I guess it like pushes you out, but does that actually mean anything in any way? Tell us everything about the indie show. I will. I had KBBQ with my siblings today. Ooh, that's nice. I still never had it. I do want to try it one day though. It was a single digits and windy today. My face puffed up from the, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, thankfully it hasn't hit single digits yet, but it is like 17 degrees right now and snow. So it's awful. 2 chats, I know, I don't like it. This is like when we started streaming on the Red app at the beginning, and I was having to do both chats. So, yes. Pushes you out way more. Oh god. Well, thank you for doing that. But yeah, so the show was cool. It was the same, for the most part, it was the same people from last time. But there was some people that weren't there, and there was some new people that were there. So the hot guy that we prepared to talk to wasn't there. The hot guy that we planned to talk to for like 30 minutes last stream wasn't even there. So we planned for nothing. And there was no replacements, so nothing happened. I didn't do the stinky leg to anybody yesterday. I know, we're all very sad. I know. But he wasn't there, he didn't wrestle. Other people did. One eye per chat. Stop, imagine I start going cross-eyed right now. He's thinking, I know. He wish he went so he could have seen me. Reach out? I don't have anything to reach out on. I should stalk and try to find his Instagram though. Should do that. So I had my brother at his place all day and watched Cena's last match. Yeah, how was that? I know what happened, and I know it's probably not the best outcome. Craziest misconnections? Wait, did people talk about John Cena there at the amateur event? No. People were talking about it in the beginning, like, oh my god, we're missing John Cena's fight because we're here. But I didn't hear anyone chatting about it in the crowd, because I guess we were all watching the show. But by the time the show ended, Cena's fight ended, and nobody was talking about it. Like, they were like so upset. Like, nobody wanted to talk about it. We brought it up at the end, and we're like, oh, did you see John Cena's thing? And everyone was just like, I don't want to talk about it. Like, they were all so upset about how it ended. Which I agree. I didn't like that ending, I'll be honest. I don't know anything about Cena and his career and just wrestling in general, really, but I still think that was a really bad ending. Um, but yeah, no, they did not want to talk about it yesterday. It was funny. Um, all the highlights they showed almost made me cry. And then Postmaster tried my best to hold him in tears, not because he lost, because he's done. Yeah, I'm sure it was a really sad moment for everybody that actually mattered. But I'll be honest, I thought he already retired, so I think he retired and then he came back, something like that. I don't really know. I don't follow it at all. But that's just from my understanding. I don't know how much of understanding it is really, but I do know it was a week ending, so it was a week one. Um, but yeah, the Hawkeye wasn't there. When my pizza child ended last night, oh no, Toads is okay. Toads is crying in the clock app Twitch stream. That's so sad. That's so sad. But yeah, so no one talked about that yesterday because it was a sad moment. But there was a lot of, okay, so it was like, you know, like wrestling, there's like girl matches, and wrestling, there's like boy matches. I don't know how else to describe it. Sometimes they have unisex matches, but they didn't have any unisex yesterday. It was just men versus girl. I mean, man versus man and girl versus girl. There was no man versus girl. That's English. Thank you, John Cena. Yes, everyone thanks John Cena. Welcome, poop. Makes about the outcome. That makes sense. That makes sense. But there was 2 girl matches and then 3 or 4 guy matches, and I felt bad. But me, my friend, and the partner's wife, we were all saying we really didn't like the girls' shows performances. I don't know if it's because like I don't know why, but the girls weren't good. Like, they just weren't good. I mean, some of the men were awful also, but like for the most part, it wasn't sexism. It wasn't. They just weren't good at wrestling. And it was just like, it was obvious. Like, I don't know anything, but it wasn't a good show. Hey, I really like them because I like their outfits. A lot of them have all their asses hanging out, and that was cool. But they just weren't good. Way to be an ally. But we were saying like how we all felt bad. Like we were like, no one wanted to say it. I think the wife said it first, but like nobody wanted to be the first to say we weren't enjoying their matches. But like she said it, and then like a little bit later, I was like, yeah, I'm not really. It's crazy how much of a difference the matches are. And then everyone was like, yeah, I feel so bad because I want to, I want to support them. I want to be a girl's girl, but like, they're not good. There was like 1 or 2 good ones, but they weren't in the same match. So, like, again, I think there was like 2 or 3 girl matches. I can't remember, but each match had 1 good person, but the other person wasn't good, or like maybe it was just an off day. But now, like, girl matches are boring. Like, I couldn't wait for them to be over, and I feel so bad. I feel so bad. They're trying their best, but like they need to try harder. I can't. I'm awful. Clipping this internet wrestling community is gonna chew you out. Okay, well, it's baby wrestling. I got banned. I think I got banned. It ended. We got banned already. How long were we live? What did I even get banned for? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. What did I get banned for? We were live for like 15 minutes, not even. Dude, what did I do? Wait, do you think they'll tell me on my phone? That was a good run. Wait, they're not even telling me anything in my... Probably sexism? You think? Wait, do they notify you at all on why they take you down? Because I don't see anything. How the fuck you get banned? Are you a criminal? Apparently! Dude, do they just not contact you at all about why you get banned. Also, I got a follow from it, so I got a singular follow. Wait, TikTok, what if I go live again? Only chance I had to be your mod. Wait, what if I go live again? Do you think it'll let me do it? That is so funny. I watch more women's basketball than men's, but damn, is always just fouls at the end. I thought women's basketball was better. And people that hated it were just being sexist. Okay, maybe it was the word sexism, because you know, TikTok. I don't know. That's always bad when you want to like it and you want to support, but they're not good. Yeah. They got banned. Don't you have to go live twice for 25 minutes so it unlocked being live? I don't know, but I definitely wasn't live for 25 minutes, I don't think. I don't know. Wait, let me try going live again. See what happens. My lips are so dry. That was gross. Okay, let's end that on here. Let's go live again. See what happens. Okay. I'm on live again. Hi Panda. Here are the rules. You could probably try go. Let's try again. Yeah, happy Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah. Okay, wait. Let's try again. Refresh the page if you're still there. Or not. I know it booted me out. Maybe go see someone else's. Okay, we're live again. We're live again. Let's see what happened. Go back. Is it there? Okay. Can I go back? You can go back if you want. But yeah, I was enjoying it. See ya. See you guys. That is okay. Maybe I mean, well, yeah, because the page straight up isn't updating at all. So like, I can't even see like my stats from that page. Creator hub. But yeah, I really wasn't enjoying the girls' performances too much. You know, we back and we love women in wrestling. Yes, I love women's wrestling. I love women's wrestling actually. 2 teams to 1. I know I'm crazy like that. I'm crazy. But yeah, so the women's not the best. Just kidding. I love women's wrestling. Did I mention that before? So then, I'm not saying anything bad. Yeah, I don't think it, okay, maybe it wasn't a ban, because I don't think they would just let me go live again, but we'll see. But yeah, so then the men's wrestling was so bad, was so good. Okay, some of them were a little, what are we doing here? But they were fun. A lot of the night was just, okay, I don't know the terminology because I'm not a wrestling person, but it was 2 people wrestling, right? 2 people wrestling, as one does in a wrestling show. And then a 3rd person would come out mid-match and then just join the fight. For just the heck of it. I call myself. Just for the heck of it. They weren't doing it to get the medal. They were just going in to beat up everybody. I don't know what that's called. A lot of high flyers. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You gotta use baby talk with me. Explain it like I'm 5, because I don't understand. But like almost every match had that, where there would be a 3rd person coming in. It's called interference. Okay. I mean, that's okay. I thought there would be a little bit more to it, but yeah, okay. So almost every match had interference, and some of them were like, okay, why are we doing this? But then some of them were like really entertaining. But they were all championship matches also. I think 2 weren't, but there was 7 matches, and only 2 of them weren't championships, so they were all trying to get their little belt thingy. So they were all big matches. But there was one that was, it was my favorite match of the night was, okay, so last time I went, right, there was a match, okay, I don't know if I could, okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, we're gonna get banned. There was one guy that we called the Bulge. We don't know his name, we just called him the Bulge. You can probably guess why we called him the Bulge, but but that was his name for us because all he was wearing was like the underwear. I don't know what it's called. It was just the underwear, and holy shit, that man was packing. That man was packing. And he kept like spreading himself. So like all you saw was like gooch and balls and bulge. It was great. It was great. Is it a coincidence that he was my favorite show last time? I don't know. Was it a coincidence that he was my favorite show again tonight? I don't know. But yeah, it was the guy I posted on my story, but he was the one on top. He was the one that was like smiling because he was pinning down the other guy. Funny enough, the guy he was pinning was the one I found hot. So, if you know, you know. But yeah, I did not get sent through a wall. I did not block my one guy. That was an interference, all right. But he fought again last night, and it was another championship one because he won last time and got the championship. So now he tried defending it, but he was fighting another guy who is another championship holder. So they were both championship holders, but only one walks away with it. Some comments on live were filtered to protect the community's experience. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying in this Christian stream? Oh my god. What are you guys saying? I can't. Thanks. I just need to calm down. What the hell? You can say it somewhere else. My chatting experience. But, so they were both championship men, but only one walks away with the belts, I guess. So, one loses his belt. But he was so funny. Okay, so I like flips. I don't know. I like flips in Monster Jam. I like flips in wrestling, I guess. I just like flips. But this man kept flipping every 2 seconds, but he would do it like so gracefully. I was calling him like a dolphin. Like he was like a dolphin, just how gracefully this man was throwing himself. But like he was throwing himself, but he was doing it like head first. He had his arms down to his waist, and he was flipping and throwing himself head first everywhere. And it was so funny. Like, I wish you guys could see it. But it was so fun to watch. And he just kept diving everywhere. And then a third person came out. So with this match, there was 3 people. I'm trying to remember because I think I'm mixing up 2 matches, if I'm being honest. But no, I'm pretty sure he was fighting the bulge guy. But it was so funny. It was so funny. I'm trying to imagine how that looks. Like, okay, maybe this is a bit dating myself, but you remember back in middle school? Remember in middle school there was that trend of like how animals eat, how blah 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 eat. And then there was a video of a guy saying I think it was the original video, but there's a guy saying how whales eat, and then he dove onto a table. That is literally how he did it. If you know the video, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know the video, Google how do whales eat. And it should be like a video of 2 guys sitting at like a makeshift table. That was like in middle school, I think. But yeah. Was it the Bulls? That's a tag team already? No, the Bulls guy is a solo fighter. He was solo. Gotta Google that? Okay. Old Lunch Underground, his wrestling series, was so good. Really? I'm like mixed. I don't know. It was fun because a lot of the times they were throwing each other down the ground. Oh, and then there was another one. Sorry, wait, let me finish this one. Sorry, I'm getting too ahead of myself. It was a great night. The men put on great shows. The women, they were just there. The men were doing great stuff. But yeah, so with this fight, a third guy came out, and I think I'm mixing it. I am mixing it up, but it's fine. I still think the third guy came out with that fight. Yeah, third guy still came out with that fight. Ultimately, shout out to men. Shout out to men, I guess. But It really is hard to find. If you're a man in chat, good job. You put on a great show. With a lot of dives to the outside of the ring. Yes! Yes! So many of them were diving out of the ring, and each time I was freaking out because I was like, you're gonna die. Like, I'm gonna watch someone break their neck. Like, this is not padded. Like, it's like faux grass. Like, you're gonna die. Like, don't do that. Hi, Leaked. How you doing? But so many people were diving outside. One of them, so you have like the host guy, the announcer. He was sitting outside, and they dove outside the match and were fighting outside the match. One guy picked up the other guy and threw him at the announcer. It was planned, I'm assuming, but like the announcer was just chilling in his seat, and he just had like a 200-pound man thrown at his head, and then they both just wiped out on the floor, and everyone's screaming. I missed it because the person in front of me was right there. I didn't even know he was there. I just heard everyone screaming, and I thought it was just because he threw the guy. Next thing I do, I move over, and I see the announcer wiped out on the floor. And I was like, damn, I wish I saw it. I have to look up the YouTube video, the Red app video, because they streamed it there. But yeah, he threw the guy at the announcer, and that was so funny. But that was one thing. But yeah, they kept diving outside the ring, and that kept freaking me out. But yeah, it was such an experience. But then yeah, so anyway, back to the bulge and the dolphin. I'll call him the dolphin. Okay, but dolphin versus bulge. What the thing? Here too, I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. But this is so funny. I look so crazy. I look so schizophrenic just talking to my own voices. But yeah, third guy came out, and it was just so much fun. Johnny, welcome. Thank you for the 9 months.
Thank you so much for all of your streaming. Hi.
Oh, you're streaming? Of course. Thank you for all your watching. But thank you for the Prime. Thank you for using it on me. I do appreciate that. How you doing, Johnny? You need comments. I don't like seeing me. But thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Happy 9 months. But you sent me a video of the fight? No. Maybe I'll screen record it and make sure there's nothing doxing in it. It's not like doxing, but like if you know the name of the place, you'll know who the wrestlers are, and I know one of the wrestlers, and then that would come back to me. So I can't tell you guys, unfortunately. The people you're rooting for win? Yes, actually. Yeah. The people that I liked did win, which was good. I think I rigged it. Is it gonna be a short stream? No. Hopefully not. But welcome in, Munchie. Hopefully not. Hopefully we got a good stream ahead. But yeah, so yeah, third guy came into the fight, and he was a smaller guy. I'll be honest, I'm mixing up two matches, which were like arguably the best matches of the night. I'm mixing the two together, and it's messing me up. Hi Josie, how you doing? But there was still a third guy, because both the matches had a third. I think one even had a fourth. I'm lying. I think it was only 3. Stop by an hour? Okay. Enjoy the last bit of your work. Excuse me, I'm hiccuping. But yeah, smaller, bigger guys, yes. The size difference of these men was crazy. Also, I'm talking about wrestling, by the way. For the people just walking in. It was one of the championship matches. They were like all championship matches. Like, it was crazy. Like, they were all big matches happening yesterday. It was only one girl and I think one guy match that wasn't a championship one. Mine's going all over the place. That's the first thing I heard. Nice. But yeah, so anyway, the dolphin guy that kept throwing himself everywhere won the fight, and I liked that one. Also, he had such a fun name that was so fun to chant, but I can't tell you what it was. So, LU. I can't say what I want to say, but you know. But he has such a fun name to chant. It was so fun. But he won, and it was so much fun, and it was so cool, and I liked him a lot. He beat the bulge guy, which was the guy I liked from last time, but because I liked him so much, I didn't really. I preferred him to have won because it was so fun. But then we get to the next fight. Bother you about the wrestlers are. I'ma bother you about the rest. I'ma bother you about he. I'ma bother you about what he wrestlers are. JK. Who? Yes. That wasn't me, that was you. Then the next fight. Okay. So, the next fight, one of the guys was the same guy from last time, and he reminded me of Hassan. I don't really know why, because he doesn't look like Hassan, and I don't think Hassan is built like that, but he reminds me of Hassan. But anyway, this man is like 300 pounds, 7 foot tall, huge man. And he wears glasses, but during the match, I think he puts on contacts because he's not wearing glasses. Unless he's wearing fake glasses. Does he have a small head? No, his head was the right size for his body. It was right size. Yeah, he would just start talking about politics during the match. It was crazy. But he was there. He won last time, I think. So he was another championship holder. And he was fighting a new guy that I didn't know. And then the third guy that came in was another new guy. And it was another really funny match. But yeah, there was a fourth guy. That's what it was. A fourth guy had entered the ring. Yeah. That's what it was. That's why I'm like getting so confused, because I was like, I know there was a funny bit of it, but I can't think of what it was. Because there was a fourth guy. And why would there be a fourth guy? You know? But anyway, really big guy, 300 pounds, fighting a guy that's like 200 maybe, and then a guy that's like 50 pounds. Like, the third guy that came in was a literal twig. Like, I don't know how he didn't like pass away, because he was so tiny and being thrown around and body slammed by this 300-pound man. Oh my god, it was crazy. Was it a 3-way match? It was a 2-way. But then they just kept joining throughout the fight. It was just two. It was 1 versus 1. And then a third guy came in for some reason. And then a fourth guy came in for another reason. I don't understand. But it was just so crazy. But anyway, it was a really good fight. And they kept going with the whole, this man is so big and so scary. And it was a good fight. And then the fourth guy came in. Having more fun than me? Yes. And then the fourth guy came in. And he was a big guy. And he was wearing, like, church clothes. That's what the guys were calling it next to me. They're calling it church clothes because he was wearing a button-up, slacks, and church shoes. And we're like, what's this guy gonna do? Right? It's like how WWE matches were back in the 90s. So many interferences. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really we had, like, 1 or 2 last time. But this time, I swear, it was like almost every single match. It was kind of crazy. Like, it was like you were expecting it to happen because of how many matches happen. But yeah, so he came out and we're just like, oh, and he's like another big man. Not like the other guy, but he was also a big man. So he came out, starts throwing people down, and we're just like, who is he? Like, someone stop him. Like, what is he doing? He knocks out everybody. And then he looks at the cameras and he wants to have like a villain monologue, but he screwed up what he was saying. So he meant to say, so and so, I don't remember the name, so and so, I'm gonna kick your teeth in, right? Scary, whatever. But he messed up and said, I'm gonna kick in my teeth. And then the family member in our group screamed back, you're gonna kick in your own teeth? And this man looks over at us with anger and like everything in his eyes, and goes, "Shut up!" And we start crying because he got so mad that she called him out for calling out his mistake. So we're start hysterical laughing, and her brother goes, "Shut up before he knocks you out like he knocked out the other guy." And I'm telling you, I am crying. The wife is crying, my friends we're hysterical. I don't even know who he was yelling at, what he was doing. And then on top of it, he ripped his pants. The man ripped his slack, so he had a giant hole down his thigh. I can't. It was like one hit after another of just funniness. And like it was easily the best match of the night just because of how much fun. I'm crying. It was so fun. Outfit Taylor, he was wearing slacks to a fight. I don't know what he thought was gonna happen, but yeah, he ripped his pants because he was like slamming on the ground. But I can't. Is it because like it was the fact that he was like a huge man, and she was like, you know, my height, mom carrying her child, and her brother was like, "Calm down before he knocks you out." Like he knocked out the big guy. He knocked out the 300-pound guy. Okay, she meant it again. And we're like, okay, like he's gonna knock you out, like shut up. But I can't. It was so funny. It was so funny. I wish you guys saw that. I wish you guys were there. Pick up a fight in my finest slacks. Yeah. Okay. We're not banned. Let's try it a third time. Let's go have a third time. Are you guys ready? Okay, I went live again. I went live again. Hopefully we don't gotta do this again. Because that can be annoying. But no, I was bent over, hysterical laughing. It was so much fun. I said, the show was good, but I said the people that we were with just made it even more funny. They were the greatest. His family was so fun. I loved his family. First time meeting them, but big fans. I'm big fans. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. But yeah, he got one guy. He got one guide. It's like he messed it up because, like, you know, sometimes, you know, you mess up how you speak, whatever. But he did it on the stage, and like no one else called him out on it. She was the only one that called him out. And it's like he turned over and just shut up. I can't. Welcome to Musel, how you doing? And then he just walked off. He made the threat. Everybody's knocked out on the ground. We're dying. And then he just walks off. And then the guys get back up, and then they go back to fighting each other. As if nothing happened. Like, I can't. Yeah, we should have attended that, but it was so funny. I said that one was my favorite match. Just because it was just so funny. And then, my friend's fiance's time was to wrestle, and again, he's a duo wrestler, and his partner has kids, and they're like children. I think the oldest was like 7 or something, but they were there, and they're big fans. They have the biggest fun. I can't think of words. They were having the most fun ever watching this. Like, they genuinely love that their dad is a wrestler, and I love that for them. But they were having fun, and there's like this whole thing where welcome back, thanks, where the oldest daughter, like, they have a rivalry, right? They have a rivalry with this other duo, and the daughter likes those guys, so this whole time she cheers for the rivals, and it's just like boos her dad, and it's so fun because like she genuinely like likes them, right? And it was fun because like they kept like antagonizing it, and they kept like using that as like bait. So they like before like the fights happened, she'd like go and like hang out like at their booth and like ask for photos, and the whole time we're like yelling at her to come back because like she's betraying her father. It was like a lot of fun. And then and then they were use it in the match, which then made it even more funny. And they came out,
Daddy, I love him.
basically, but they came out to start the match, and he like before the match like literally started, he body slammed one of the guys right in front of his daughter and goes, "Do you still like him now? Do you still like him now?" I'm telling you, I was bent over. I was like, stop. Like obviously like it's all jokes, it's all fun. But like it was just so funny because like she's cheering for someone that's not her dad. Like she genuinely likes them better. So that's happening, and then there's a moment in the match where you know they they go to like sandwich someone, basically like someone's like standing in the middle, and then the two teammates would go to run like on my side of people we're cheering for, and the guy like ducked, so the dad knocked out my friend's fiance, and he's just like, oh my god, like I didn't mean to do that. And then his brother, because his brother's in the crowd, his brother stands up and shouts, "You idiot." He starts calling him an idiot so loud, and he looks over at his brother and just glares at him. And then the brother, because the brother also brought his kids who are like so young, the daughter started bursting out crying because she was scared. She was so scared at the way he was staring at his brother. I can't. But she just started crying, and we're just like, oh, you sweet baby. Because, like, she was a child. She's, like, 4, I think. Like, how does she know? She doesn't know what's happening. She doesn't know. Wait, I said I shared the live. Am I being hacked? How did I share my own live? I didn't touch anything. Yeah, all I saw was Red at his own brother. But that happened, and then they ended up winning the match, right? They won the match, and his daughter burst out crying. She was standing up at the fence the entire time, cheering. The fight ended, and she just put her head down and started crying. And we're like, are you okay? Like, did something happen? Like, are you okay? And she looks over to us, and she's like, I wanted them to win. She literally started crying because her dad won the fight, and she wanted the other guys to win. Like, it was the most innocent thing ever, but it was so funny because, again, like, you have favorites, and, like, you don't, like, I guess she's, like, 7, so, like, she knows, like, what's happening, but, like, she really wanted the other guys to win, so she started crying because her dad won. I can't, the whole night just had so many laughs, and it was great. It was great. It's my last show to see because I'm moving, so I'm not gonna be able to see anymore. But it was a good last show, second and last show. Play his own kids root against. Yeah, it was so funny. And then when the match was over, he came over. The opposer came over to her, and she's just like, "I'm so sorry, we lost," and she was like, "It's okay," and then we're just like, sorry, and then like he just walked away, and we're like, oh no. What was this at? It was at a random venue. It's just indie wrestling, but it was so much fun. Not WWE. It was just indie wrestling, but it was so much. It was so good. It was so good because also the fact that like we know who they are, so it was just even more fun because like we have the inside scoop. Like not everybody knows that he has a daughter. Not everybody knows that the daughter is cheering for the enemy team, So they miss out on this little bit of context. We don't know that the guy shouting, "You idiot," is his brother, Like, we have all the context we need, and it just... Chef's kiss. It was great. Is that his family was so funny. I still think the night would have been fun, but I don't think it would have been as fun if they weren't there. So... They need to go to every single show because they were just so fun. How long was it? It started at a little after 7:30 and it didn't end until like 11:30. Like it went long. Because they also did cage match. Like their fight was in a cage and the cage took way too long to set up. The intermission was supposed to take like 30 minutes, but this took like over an hour because they couldn't get the thing. They couldn't set up the cage. Where can we see it? You can't. I'm gatekeeping. Because it could potentially dox me. So you guys can't. You guys have to live through me and live through my stories on all this that happened. Makes me curious about the wrestling events near me. Yeah, I definitely go. Already so invested? Yeah. It's kind of like Monster Jam, where it's cheap and, I mean, granted, with indie shows, your money, I think, is like directly helping and benefiting the venue and everything. So it's kind of like, support local shops, support your local shows. But Monster Jam, if Monster Jam is ever in your city, which it most likely is at some point because they go everywhere, I say go. It's $25, not that bad. Go. And I guess I'm the same thing for indie wrestling. If you have an indie show near you or a venue that might have an indie show, I would definitely go. Again, not every performance was as good, but you have the potential of having a good performance, and I think it's worth it. I don't know how much tickets were, but I can't imagine they were too expensive, Yeah. I think it'd be that hard to figure it out. What part? If it was the last indie show, if it was the last indie event you went to, it sounded like an amazing one. Yeah, it definitely was a good one to end on. So, how does the butterfly work? What butterfly? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. CM Punk is fine as hell. Login code. I don't really watch wrestling, so I don't really have. Oh, LED light. There's a switch, and then it turns on, and then it turns off. That's all. It's just thumbtacked to my wall. Yeah. Same thing with the Saturn. It's thumbtacked to my wall. Sorry. Tacked? Yeah. Because it's see-through. It's just the lights are the only actual marks, like parts of it. But yeah, it's just thumbtacked inside. Best movie? Yeah, I don't think I have any favorites because I don't really watch anything. But the Hardy Boys are cool in their prime. We watched a few of their matches. So they were cool, I guess. So also you had an eventful night? I did. And then to end it off, it was snowing. So we had to go out in the snow afterwards. But it was a good show. I'm glad I went. It was fun. How you doing, Del? But yeah, if you guys have, local venues nearby, I would definitely recommend going and seeing and supporting. Because it could be a lot of fun. You never know. You could be crying. Also, they had live music at this event. And the live band was like a local band. And they were so good. And it was like metal. Like, I wasn't expecting them to play metal. But they're playing metal, and they were so good. Like, I don't really like live music, because a lot of live music is, like, awful. But they were really good. The singing was good, the drums, the guitar, it was good. It was really loud, though, but it made me feel like I was on Warped Tour, and I was reminiscing my Warped Tour days. It was great. Do they cost money? They do. I got them for free, because I know the wrestler, but yeah, they cost money. Do they have food? They do. They have, like, concession food. I saw a promotion where there's two wrestling in the middle of a rave. Guess I'll go. Yes. That sounds so crazy. Pop some Molly and watch that. Wait, can I say that? I already said it. Pokemon Allen. Yeah, my favorite genre. Sounds hella fun. It was. Would you possibly explore more wrestling? Maybe. Yeah, support your local performing artists. Support your local anything, really. Really. You just support anything local. Because you never know what's going to be good or not. They weren't my local, but I will also still support them because they're still someone's local. Also support them too. They need support too, Mega. And that too, Boogie, I guess. I guess they need support too. Just support everyone in your community. You know, it doesn't matter who. Everybody in the community needs help. That's really what it is at the end of the day. But no, yeah, it was a good experience. It was 10 out of 10. I just was super tired because I got 4 hours of sleep beforehand, and I was so exhausted. That little bit of sleep was not doing me any good. So I was falling asleep, so that wasn't fun, but it was good. Excuse me. Good message. Be there for the community. Yes. I need to do more for my community. Excuse me, I don't do anything for mine, but you guys should do yours. Do your part, and then I'll do mine. Yeah, do that. Hi, Vin. How's it going? But yeah, no, it was a good night. I had fun. So I hope you guys are jealous that you guys didn't go. Trying to see things. And support your local streamer. If you know if they're local or not. Ooh! I now have... Oh, wait. Give me a second. I'm trying to see my analytics. Joseph that did not go. You can go next time. Go next time. Stop. I'm looking at my analytics for the clock app, and my most recent popular search history, like search queries, was salty Overwatch players. Because I posted a video of me being really bad at Overwatch. And I came up, apparently, when someone typed in salty Overwatch players. Dude, I wasn't even salty. It was just a bad Overwatch play. I'm sorry. That is so funny. Damn, I got called out. It wasn't pro wrestling. It was indie wrestling. Well, it was my second show though. But yeah, I've never been to a pro wrestling. I'm looking at my analytics. Yeah. I don't watch WWE. I don't. That I don't. Dude, why is this? What am I looking at? So why is this in light mode? Get this out of light mode right now. Right now. But yeah, no, it was local, and it was still a lot of fun. Creator tools. Okay, it's still saying I haven't gone live. Just kidding, there it is. I'm live again. I can watch back the VOD. Ew. Ew, should I watch back the VOD? Yeah, so each stream was... So one stream was 22 minutes long, and then one was 19 minutes long. I had 27 views in the first one, and then 6 views in the last one. Damn, I fell off. I fell off. Not that many views, the second one. And now we're doing the third one. Where do you even post them? Like, they're all about short form content, so how do you... Where do you post them? On the clock app. How does that work? But that's fun. Imagine if your wrestler friend lets you involved in the match, like slapping his opponent. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. How big if your friend's fiance makes it into pro leagues? It would be cool. It would be cool. I think obviously that's like the goal. And I do hope it for them. I mean, anyone that was doing it, you know, I hope that they can all maybe do it. Shorts? I don't know if they posted it on shorts or not. I was looking at that. Someone drop a galaxy? No, I don't think you can. I'm not doing this in a baiting way, but I don't No, if you can, give me money. Because I don't have... You can? Okay, no one do it. Because I did not give them my banking info. And I don't know how that works. Like, with, because no one testing out by giving $5,000. Because, like, with, the Purple app, there's a threshold. You need to make $50 at least to withdraw the money. I don't know how it works on the dancing app yet, because people still dance. I don't know how that works over there, but I've not give them my banking info, so you don't gotta test it out. Even if you did, I wouldn't even know how to see it. It goes through your PayPal, so if someone gives $1, I can just immediately cash out that $1. Wait, it's kind of cool. I mean, granted, everything's like 2 cents, isn't it? I don't know. $70 threshold? You just set it up first. So, can someone do it now, and then your money is just in purgatory? I don't recommend it, but your money's just in purgatory the whole time. Also, wait, I think... Well, I mean, you guys are talking to me right now, so it's not delayed. But the stream itself, I think, is super delayed. On my end. I don't even know how, but... Yeah, that's so interesting. You guys are chatting with me, like, live and just here, but the actual stream itself is delayed. I'm broke even in TikTok. It's all good. All good. I prefer if you guys were to give money on the Purple app. So, I think it works better over there. But yeah, that's how my night went yesterday. And then my night, nothing happened this night. Wait, why is that not working? I don't know. I added a, I have 8 cents on TikTok. All good. I added a Stream Deck button to plug my socials on the Red app. But it's not working, so I can't plug my socials. I actually checked, I don't have any. Damn, you guys are broke. Get your money up, not your funny up. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I am delayed on the app for some reason. They just told me, hey, you might want to refresh. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, so that was what happened yesterday, and it was fun. And then I'm gonna see my friend, I think on Thursday. So we're gonna have a little, recap and talk about what happened. A lot of pennies in my wallet. No, don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do that. Please don't. Everywhere. It's everywhere. Just like Pitbull, I guess. Worldwide, everywhere. But yeah, that's everything. I'm trying to think what else I could talk about. Did I really only have wrestling talk? Did I really have nothing else to talk about besides that? Damn. Awkward. Embarrassing. And Christmas plans? Not really. We're staying home on Christmas, which we usually don't do. And then we are going to my grandma's the 27th to celebrate Christmas. It's silly, it's stupid, it's dumb. But my dad is making us do that. So, for some reason. Talk about new music band you found. I have not found any new music because I don't listen to new music. I listen to the same old music, and that is it. You didn't do anything else? Yesterday? No, I didn't do anything else yesterday. I stayed up until, like, what? 10. I stayed up until like 10 a.m. Not that I wanted to, but I just couldn't go to, couldn't go to sleep, so I did some editing. And I went to bed at 10 a.m. And then I woke up at 1:30, got ready, ate a little snack, and then they got me, and then I came home at 2 a.m., lay down because I was exhausted, couldn't get sleep, so then I went back on my PC and did more editing and tried to figure out the clock app, and I didn't go to bed until 8 a.m. And then you remember when I dressed up as Invincible? I meant to post that VOD, but then never did. But I went through this morning to post it. I mean, to download it, and then post it to YouTube, Red app. It took it took 5 hours. It took 5 hours to download it and then upload it. I mean, it's an 8-hour VOD, so it's understandable. But it took 5 hours to do that. The whole time I was just laying down trying to sleep, and then I just had it on my PC running out. I mean, I do remember that. I actually saw that in the VOD. I was like, oh, that's funny. So, but it is there. So, just wear as many shirts as you can, layer by layer. If no, it's okay if you have many shirts. What kind of kink is this? What fetish is this? Please explain. Can you just send your IG? Yeah. Okay, I'm worrying now what exactly? Like, do I get anything from it? Do I get anything out of it? But nah, it took so long. Cause I had energy after I barely had energy. It was so bad. I was so sleepy, and everything was hurting because it was just constant sitting. So no, I was like, if it wasn't so fun, I would have been so mad going, I think, because I just was so miserable body-wise. But the energy was hyping me up and making me feel better. But no, I was dying low-key, high-key. It was bad. But yeah, it was crazy. They're not gonna explain? Crazy. You come into my chat, spew some copy pasta, and then you're not even gonna explain said copy pasta? You disgust me. You disgust me. Pathetic. Okay, now give me $17 for degrading you, please. I should get more than $17, but it's the first time I came to Met. I can't. But yeah, so you're gonna have the VOD for that soon on Red app. They said if no, it's okay. Okay, I didn't say no though. I just wanted them to explain the copy pasta. Because I don't get what kind of... Like, is that just, like, SLUT shaming? Like, is that just shaming? I'm wearing 2 things of clothes already. 3 if you count a bra, but, like, I'm not even showing skin. I'm showing this much skin, which is probably, like, 3 inches. And one shirt. Yeah, I'm broke and have 1 shirt. I can't afford clothes, and you're gonna come in and talk to me like that? Crazy. But no, I just need to understand what kind of thing is that. Is that real? What? Am I gonna find indie shows in Georgia? Maybe. I gotta find a lot of things in Georgia. You kidding me? Good thing is there's still Monster Jam over there because they got Atlanta. So I still have Monster Jam. But you can't afford clothes. No, I'm being sarcastic. But yeah, no, I need to find like new things. I need to find like new concert venues, you know? Yeah, quite mysterious. I have to find new concert venues. Not that I've been to a concert anytime recently. But I gotta find so many things. Wait, I wanna see. Account created on Christmas Eve 2 years ago. Alright. Alright. But yeah, no, I gotta do some starts in. But yeah, so that's coming, and then House Flipper Dungeon Edition is coming also. And then I have quite a few shorts to post. So, I was gonna... So remember over the summer when we had the subathon? I meant to post some of the segments on YouTube, on the Red app, and I did, but then I, had a little teehee concussion, and then I couldn't keep posting because I couldn't look on my computer. But like, I looked at them last night, and I don't like how I look in them, so I'm not posting them. So sorry, but I'm not posting them. Nothing, like, it only was like a few months, so like nothing drastic has changed, but there was just something different, and I don't really like it, so I'm not posting the VODs. Sorry. We can recreate them, maybe. The one that I really want to post was the crowd control for Elden Ring, because that one was a lot of fun, but it ain't happening. Sorry. Also, I have a pimple growing right here, and it really hurts. It hurts. But, yeah, so I'm gonna keep them on my PC. I'm not gonna delete them, but I'm not posting them on YouTube, so, sorry. Play Hades? Nah, Hades is not a game for me at all. I've seen gameplay of it, and it's not for me. Yeah, do you wanna... No, I didn't. You can't see it, I don't think, but right here. It's like right at the start of my eyebrow. But Hades' nuts are really small. He has small nuts. Welcome in, Howie. Are gonna push a ton of content out before the year ends? I wouldn't say push a ton of content. I think I'll just post whatever I have, but I'll be honest, I don't really have that much. I don't know about any other VODs that I have saved that I want to post. Because a lot of the things I have saved are, exactly. A lot of things I have saved are from the subathon, or are VODs that I've already posted, or VODs that, like, I really don't care enough to go through. So at this point, I don't have anything else to post. Excuse me, I have those 2 VODs. Excuse me, and then I think it's just shorts. So, unless another crazy, fun, kooky stream comes up, I don't have any VODs for you guys to post, unfortunately. I didn't have anything for a while. The only thing I was able to post was The Walking Dead, because, that was content. But I'm not playing anymore right now, and I'm not really playing anything that's worthy of YouTube, so sorry, Kingdom Come. I meant to say Khazan, but I'm still not posting Kingdom Come. Maybe I can post the first night. Actually, yeah, I forgot about that. I do have the first night that we played, and I do want to post that, I think, because that one was fun. Yeah, I'll post my intro to Kingdom Come, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so you have 3 VODs coming, and that's it. You have 3 VODs. Doing good with the reels and upload shorts? Thanks. I've been slacking with the shorts because I'm sleeping during the time I usually post. So I need to stop sleeping. Nice. Kingdom Come. Yeah, I did like Kingdom Come. I think I want to get back into it. It's just, we have so many games to play, and it's a long game, and it's like a grind game, so like there's really nothing. I don't know. I mentioned it last stream, but I was thinking of maybe coming up with like a quote unquote schedule, but it's like assigning certain days for certain things, like if I stream on a Monday, Mondays are whatever our main game is, and then we play that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then on the weekends we play Kingdom Come, like, something like that, because I don't want that to be my main game, because I know a lot of people didn't really like it that much, so I don't like the main game, because then you guys will all leave, but I do want to play it, because then also we have a lot of games like that, like we have Red Dead 2, which I think people like more than Kingdom Come, but it's still a lot of downtime. So I don't want to make that a main game whenever we get to it. That's gonna be a side game, but it's still gonna be a stream game. So I gotta really plan things out, because all I know is that all I'm playing right now is Khazan, because I really want to finish that game. I stopped myself, because we have 5 more bosses left, so we're at the end. But we're gonna finish Khazan, and then after Khazan, we're gonna start Control. If Control is the only game we're playing at the time, I don't know, but that is my plan for the next game, I guess. But I'm also moving in less than a month at this point. I gotta start packing, but I will be moving in less than a month also. So we're gonna have a chunk of time where, you know, it's probably just chat and streams for a bit. So I also have to account for that also with planning things, because that will make things a little bit hard at some point. So we gotta plan that also. But yeah, those are my thoughts. Join the Discord? Nice. Thank you. If anybody else wants to join, there's the link. But yeah, so that's what I plan on doing. Because Khazan, if I keep going the way I did, I mean, we played it for like 5 hours yesterday. I mean, compared to all the other games that we played in the past, I'm not playing it as much as we usually play games, because 1, I hate it. Also 2, I haven't been streaming as long as I used to, because sleep schedule's a mess. So sleeping ain't working. So we haven't really been playing that long. So because we're not playing for as long, we're not getting as much done, because I can't play as long. And then also just everything is so screwed up in the game. So, you know, we're seeing how that goes. But I do plan on finishing that before New Year's. And if some crazy thing happens where I don't finish it by New Year's, I'm dropping it. If I, for some reason, can't finish this game in the next, like 20 days, I know it's not 20 days, but whatever, there's a problem. Actually, it might be 20 days. I don't know, whatever. If I can't finish it in the next 25 days, in the next 20 days, it's going to the garbage. It's going to the garbage. There's no way, because there's not that much left to do. So if I can't finish this, it's going in the trash. Going in the trash. Soon did you finish it? No. I didn't finish it. I almost dropped it last stream. I started getting so mad at one of the bosses that I rage quit the game, and then contemplated if I even liked Souls games because of how much I hated the game, and then just thinking about all the other games that we played, and I'm like, do I even like Souls games? And then I was like, am I even a Souls streamer? It was getting dark. And then I was gonna drop the game, but then I was like, no, everyone else drops the game, I can't be one of them. I've also dropped so many games, I need to finish it. So I changed the difficulty for the boss, and then won it, and then moved the difficulty back up. Am I happy about changing the difficulty? Not at all, but I think it's better than not finishing the game. So I had to do what I had to do, because she wasn't dying. I think the closest I got was maybe 15% left of her health bar, but there was no way I was getting to that again. Like, that was just pure luck, and it wasn't gonna happen again. So that was my only choice, was to do that. It was so bad. She realized the setting didn't change, and she actually beat it on the hardest difficulty. Imagine I changed it to expert mode instead of beginner mode, and I never noticed. What if I'm like cracked? What if I'm cracked? It's kind of crazy. But no, I unfortunately did change it to beginner, so I guess it comes in handy having difficulty modes on these games. So typical Souls like existential crisis. It's so stupid and stinky. Welcome, Ragnan. Are you keeping it the difficulty? No, I changed it back. I changed it for the boss fight and then changed it after I beat it. So we're back to normal mode. And then we had a boss afterwards who was also really annoying, but I somehow managed to beat her. I still don't know how we did it, and in such a short time, because the Ranny knockoff was a hard fight, but honestly, I feel like the other fight was a bit harder, just because it was so spammy, and there was just so much going on. But somehow I managed to beat her quicker, and on the normal difficulty. So I don't know what the hell happened. But no, yeah, we're back to normal. I had to change it for that one fight, and that was it. It was stinky and lame, and I didn't enjoy it. But beating those 2 bosses yesterday helped open up a bit more of the game. Well, by bit of the game, I mean I have like 3 side quests I can do, and then we have the main game. So if we find another main game that's making me want to turn off the game, I can just buzz off and do some side quests. See what they at least killed her? Yeah. I'm glad that we got that out the way. Because, oh my god, she was the worst. She was the worst. Guess what? I'm probably gonna say chicken butt again. But chicken butt. But yeah, so that happened, and it was bad. I was getting mad. Everybody was getting mad. I was like, guys, I need to turn this game off. And everybody was like, yeah, turn the game off. Like, that's the thing. After... the thing is, I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. And everyone was like, okay, that's valid. You don't gotta play it. And everyone told me to ditch the game. Not a single person told me to keep playing. And then when I said I'm gonna keep playing, nobody cheered in excitement. So I think everybody secretly... and non-secretly wanted me to drop the game, because I don't think anybody's enjoying it, which I find so funny. So unfortunately, I'm not dropping the game, and I will be finishing it. I am so sorry to tell you that. One more K-pop. Avian, have you... Okay, I don't know how well versed in the K-pop industry you are. Thoughts on EXO's comeback? Do you have any thoughts on that? I don't know if you're like an old K-pop head or not. I need to talk about it with someone, and I haven't seen Manfi. Haven't even arrived. Oh, okay. Then you don't know what's happening right now. Crazy. It's supposed to be funny. You already said it before, though. Tell people to drop League. Trying to torture yourself? I'm not, though. Because, like, the thing is, the game is fun if you think about not the fights. I like the music, and I guess everyone's hot, too. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Because EXO just had their comeback either yesterday or today, and it's a hot garbage. I love EXO up and down, but it's not even a them problem. It's a company problem, but it's so bad. EXO came back, and it's a mess, and they shouldn't have come back. As much as I love them having come back, I have not listened to it, and I refuse to listen to it because I need to keep them in their high graces. But I keep seeing videos of their performance, and it is not good. I haven't listened to it, but I keep watching it, and watching it is enough. But no, their company has destroyed them inside and out, and it is damaging their reputation, and it's so awful. I hate it. Is that the one you talked about with the members being not like yes, that group. No, literally crashing out. Literally. But yeah, it's that group. They just had their... Steven got hotter, you think? I haven't seen him. But yeah, they just had their comeback either yesterday or today, and it's not going well. Because you're still playing Khazan, yeah. But no, yeah, they're definitely damaging the reputation of the group that they've built for like almost 10 years. And yeah, I know it's a touchy subject for us old K-pop heads, but I need to talk to Manfi. I know she's not going to want to talk about it because that was her baby, but I need to talk about it. It's so bad. As I hadn't even heard it, and I refuse to hear it. But I still need to get all that out. But like, it doesn't make sense. Like, talking about it to people that don't know anything about the group or just what they're gone through, it does nothing for me. I need to talk to someone that actually knows everything and has been there. So I've already rented about it the other night, but that's it. But yeah, anyway, it came out, and I thought maybe Avian would know. Poop might know though. Poop knows Sihun, so they might know about EXO. But yeah, no, it's just a steaming pile of shit. Or poop for the clock app. Sorry. But no, it's awful. Awful what's happening. So ATs and the Little Stray Kids. Yeah, that's what I was figuring you're more of that gen. Because I know you liked them. I didn't know if you knew anything else though.
Hello there.
I just assume everyone knows everything with K-pop. I don't know. Hi Biff, how's it going? Yeah, I just assume everyone. I just assume that everybody that gets into K-pop, knows second gen at least. You know, hell, even just know a little bit of third gen. But I don't even think gens I don't even think people know the generations anymore either. K-pop has changed so much in over the times, and it's just not what it used to be. And that's not just me being, you know, old man screams at the clouds kind of thing, and, you know, screams that my generation was better than yours. It's just straight up, like, it's not the same, and it's just not as fun. But, you know, good for everyone else. I do not want to go to Seoul. I have zero interest in going to Korea. I have zero interest in that. I can go to a live concert when they come here, though, which they do often. Why? It's just never been a tourist destination for me. I never really had any interest in going to Asia, period. I don't know. I've seen people do it, and that's it. What is then? I don't really have one, being honest. I don't know. Europe, maybe? But only, like, some. Like, I don't want to go to Russia. I don't want to go to Germany. Sweden looks cool, just because it's, like, all land. But, like, I would get bored, because what's there to do in Sweden, you know? London, but just because my grandma's from there, so, you know, it just has the sentimental value. But really, nothing else really strikes my interest. Favorite place to visit is my room. No, literally. Literally. I got everything here. Kinda, not really, but I can. So, it's good enough. It's good enough. But yeah, no, I don't really have any interest in going to Asia at all, really. That's just me. Okay, let me see if I can. Okay, actually, let me see if this is even worth it before I. No, don't bait me again. Also, do I even have a category over there? Because I saw that there's a category called chats, and I tried putting me in that category, and it refused to. It refused to put me in that category. So, I don't know why. So I don't think I am in a category at all. Yeah. Thanks. I wear them every day. I don't change my earrings. Cause, can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. When I get jewelry, it's for everyday wear. Just cause it's so much easier. But I was gonna see if it's worth keeping the clock app live while we game. Because if we do, then I have to figure out how to get the chat to work. Because I need to close out of my browser when I turn on the game. And then if I turn on the browser, I can't see chat. So I need to figure out if it's worth it or not. There's 5 viewers. I think the B word alone can get you B word. Really? I mean, we've said it a few times. Said it a few times. So worth, you think? Fine. Setting up clock app chat in StreamerBot. I had okay, give me a wiki how though. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Okay, guys. Let me try to set it up. And then we can continue and then we can start playing. Khazan, which I know you guys are all excited about because you guys really enjoy Khazan. I know you guys have been waiting all night for Khazan. It's actually crazy. You guys have been like, hey Rochelle, please turn on Khazan. Please, Rochelle. Dude, finally. Finally, we're getting Khazan. Someone said instead, really. Forgot to mention, I started my day with Eggo waffles and OG Final Fantasy VII. Oh my good. Heck yeah. Was it good? I haven't had waffles in a long time. Yay. Get rid of those periods. Get rid of those. Okay, setup. Scroll down to StreamerBot. StreamerBot connection. Guys, this is like borderline coding. I don't know what I'm doing. Please download the vote version. I got that. Activate WebSocket. When you can find the client server tab. Then switch to this place. Go to setup connections. Set connection details. In most cases, the default values are fine. Click on test connection. Can I connect? Okay, wait. Then switch to buttons to go. Oh, okay. I have to copy this connection into that connection. I think. I don't know. Clock out. Did I go down again? Live has ended. Why did... Can I only go live? Wait, what did Steve say? Can I only go live for a certain amount of time? How long was that live? Because they seemed to be at like 20 minutes. One of them was 20 minutes, one was 25. That was 50 minutes.
I went live again.
2 days?
Hopefully everyone got to do this.
Why aren't they consistent with how long it is, though?
Because that can be annoying.
Yeah, one live was almost 23 minutes, one was 20 minutes, and one was 50 minutes.
Bent over, hysterical laughing. It was so much fun.
Why are they so
Listen,
inconsistent?
The show was good, but I said the
Okay,
people
fine,
we were
whatever.
with
This
just made it
might be
even
maybe it's
fun.
good.
They were the greatest.
Is thing unlock?
His family was so fun. His family.
Okay,
First
maybe
time
this is
meeting them,
good.
but they
Don't
were
be
so
live there
nice.
for now. I'll set it up.
Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back.
I can set it up now,
yeah, he got
though.
one guy. He got one guy.
I hear
It
myself
said
talking.
He messed it up.
Mute
It said
that. I'm watching the VOD for some reason. For some reason, the VOD is playing. Okay, wait. Give me like 2 seconds while I copy over this important information. This important information is the same information, though. Hey, what? What is that? Oh, are you heart? Are you here? Are you here, hearts? Wait. Please download the latest. Yes. Activate WebSocket server when you find it in the server clients tab. I did, I think. You know? I do all of everything. It's running. Then go to setup on this website, which I did. Connection to set the connection details. In most cases, default values are fine. Click on test connection to check if the connection is working. If it is, then start using StreamerBot. Test connection. Could not connect to StreamerBot. Please check the information to make sure StreamerBot is running and connection is fine. Let's turn it off and turn it back on. Connection failed. Why? Why? Nothing is wrong. You were on Twitch yesterday, I remember you. I was not streaming yesterday, but welcome in. What's happening? I'm trying to connect TikTok chat to my multi-chat because multi-chat that I'm using doesn't offer TikTok. But if I want to use TikTok chat, I have to do some roundabout way to get it. But the roundabout way has been so annoying and not working. I was there. Nuh-uh. Clock tap preventing you from blowing up. They really are. They really are. So, I either need to find a new multi-streaming chat over thingy. I don't know what to call it. I need to find a new way to look at chat, I guess. But the thing is, not a lot of things offer TikTok, it seems like. Like for some reason, TikTok has to be difficult and make things really hard. For one, just how you stream and what you can say. And then two, how they let you use the thing. It's so annoying. All-time favorite movie? Into the Spider-Verse. I'm a big Spider-Man fan, and I really liked Miles Morales. So Into the Spider-Verse was my favorite movie. TV show. Attack on Titan? I don't know. I guess I'll say that. But yeah, I don't know. Streambot isn't working, and I kind of low-key, high-key need to close out. Wait, I'm curious now. Can you add TikTok chat as a doc on OBS? Maybe I can do that. You can? Using third-party device. Okay. I can't use the third-party device because the third-party device isn't working. Okay, what if I just, like... Well, no, because then that defeats all purpose. Guys, I'm trying to figure it out. Don't worry. If I had, like, a good PC, this wouldn't be a problem. But unfortunately, it'd be not the best PC for multi-streaming. So that's really the problem. If my PC could handle a bit more, multi-streaming wouldn't be an issue. But because, you know, it's doing a bit much, I can't. What if I couldn't do OBS? Ever. Okay. Whatever. So maybe we'll just do that. We'll just do TikTok. Maybe we'll just do TikTok for just chatting, and then we'll use it, and then we'll stop it when I game. Because, I mean, nobody is tuning in for Khazan. I know that for a fact. You guys leave when I turn Khazan on here. I definitely know nobody's turned over there. Nah, they ended it. TikTok. Well, I gained a follower, which is cool. I gained a single follower. People kept tuning in and leaving immediately, I think, which is also good. Well, not really, but it's good because people are finding the live. But it's bad they were leaving, but it is what it is. Yeah. It's happening. I think it's supposed to. I don't know. Steve said it. It's just weird that it's like different amount of times of how long I'm live before they kill it. But the last one, okay, so the first stream I had the most views. 27 views. Second one, shortest, but also less. But then the third one, which was an hour long, nearly, was the most. Almost, well, actually, it's not the most because it was only 12 views. But it was the second most, which is good. Which is good. I don't know. The first one had the most comments also. So, hi Joseph. I'm using OBS. I can use OBS for it, which is what I'm doing. But, they just make it really difficult to see everything. So, that's the only thing. If I use TikTok Studio, I can see everything, but then I would have to run TikTok Studio on top of OBS. And I don't know if my PC can handle that with a game on top of it. If we're just chatting, sure, maybe I can do that. But with a game, my PC probably can't handle that. But no, for some reason, TikTok makes everything really difficult. I think it's easier to stream it on Streamlabs because Streamlabs has it like built in. But even just like multi-streaming, they have it all built in with Streamlabs. OBS, you gotta download everything and make everything do yourself. So it's really just an OBS thing. Probably the OBS is in. No, the problem I'm having right now is a TikTok thing. The problem I'm having is a TikTok thing. For once, it's not OBS. It's like TikTok and them being like finicky with what they're allowing me to use and not use. And then just me trying to run connections. It's just they're not letting me run said connections for some reason. I don't know. It's just like it's everyone's fault, I guess, in the end. You know, Smash? I guess. They're black. But okay, whatever. None of that matters. But we can go live on TikTok now. We can only go live for a few minutes, it seems like. But now we know we can go live, which is good. I didn't get any new chatters, I don't think. I think all the chats were you guys, which is still good. Still works. But now we know it's a thing we can do. So we can continue doing that in the future. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of likes. The first stream had like the most likes. That was crazy. Thank you for liking it repeatedly. Gonna try and go live again? I don't think so, just because I think I want to switch over to Khazan right now. And gotta need to have everything closed to run in Khazan. Let me see actually. Because I closed Discord out, because Discord needs to go. What if I close all my tabs out? But I'm lurking Chapter Z. They hate me. Twitch hates me. Okay. You guys go follow and like go follow and watch Chapter Z. They're streaming right now. They're playing Clear Obscure. I'm lurking them, but I have to leave my lurk to go live myself on TikTok. Curse you. I typed in TikTok. Wrong thing. I will get a completely different website. Okay. Let's go live again. See how that works and goes. And then we'll play Khazan. Okay. Did have a clock tradition? They really did. They really did. Stream has ended. Well, I just went live again, so. Why isn't it going live? I refreshed so many times. Go live. Am I live for you guys? I'm not banned. I'm not banned. They would have told me. It instantly ended? What do you mean? I got a bot message. I got some bot in my DMs 30 minutes ago, but not supported. I have to open it on my phone. I don't know. Hi Russ, how's it going? Follow you there? Is it the same as on Twitch? Not really, but it's fine. Wait, are they a bot? I didn't click in the link they sent me though. Yeah, a random woman messaged me on TikTok saying, apply to join the creator network. But I did, which is how I'm live. Huh? I did try to go live. I should be live, but I don't see it. I don't see it. But those are all my socials. I'm live on this app, I'm live on the purple app, and I'm live, well, this is purple. I'm live on purple, red, and trying to do the black app. But it's, I don't know. Mobile? I don't know. I haven't gotten any message saying stream's lagging, but if stream is lagging, can someone confirm or deny? Please? Pretty please? Okay, if I can't go live, I won't. I just won't. Because it's not that big of a deal. But I exited it, did it, and redid it. Okay, maybe I'll exit it and redid it again. Clear? Good, okay. So it's just mobile. It's just your mobile. Okay, hitting go live again. Let's see if I can go live. Desktop and worst internet ever. Okay, that's good. That's good. It was ended. Just me. Saying only on YouTube without noticing any buffering. Got it. Okay. Okay. Do you guys see my stream on the clock app? I keep refreshing and it's not coming up. It's fine if you don't know. I wonder why this time it's not working. I'm not banned. They didn't tell me I was banned. And usually they're pretty fast with telling you when you're banned. Okay, that's fine. Then let's call it. And then we'll just we'll leave it at that. Okay, so I'll turn off restream because I don't need that on anymore. We've already YouTube and join toes. I mean, you can. It's there for a reason. It's there for a reason. Oh, because you said I hate women's wrestling. I don't hate women's wrestling. I just hate. Why does it say? Wait. Streaming not allowed. It just had me meet the requirements. I don't know what requirements they're talking about. What do you mean? What are they talking about? Couldn't apply your live access is couldn't apply because your live access is suspended. Try again 7 days. Your access has been revoked because your live content does not meet the requirements. What requirements though? What requirements? Is that why? Well, no, because I got that DM 30 minutes ago. And I just got live now. Was this a key? Well, I don't need to re-up my key. At least I don't think so. Because if you stream certain ways, you have to keep re-updating your stream key. But the way I'm doing it, I don't need to re-update it. But I can try re-updating it, see what happens. Reset key. And then just try it. Because they're not even saying I'm banned. They're just saying that I don't mean the requirements, but I don't know what requirements because they didn't tell me anything. Okay, wait, let me try a new stream key. And try now. Okay, I should be live now. I've been in all 3 of your streams tonight. Thanks. I technically have 4 streams going. Don't know, Wald. Okay. Do you see me live right now? On the clock app? Because it's still... don't see it. Okay, so it's not a stream key thing. I'm just confused on what requirements I don't meet. Because I'm live on the restream, which is what I'm using to stream on TikTok. Oh well. We'll try again in 7 days. I don't even know what that means. Well, I know what to try again in 7 days means, but I don't know why I don't meet the requirements. Is it because I got a message from a random person at 1:05 saying just like a link to apply to stream. But I was already streaming at that time and I just got my live taken down. So that link was sent 30 minutes prior. So that's why I don't think that's tied. But I don't... Oh well. Oh well. So they're not even like emailing me or anything. So 12/21. I don't know. You would think they would at least like email you. Maybe... No, I was about to say maybe like I like unsubscribed from them, but no, I didn't. Because I still get emails. But why wouldn't they email me about this one? Hi, Majestic. Gotta be live 3 different days for 30 minutes? Well, I can't do that because I can't go live for another 7 days. Whatever that means to them. Obviously, I know what I can go live in 7 days, but I don't know why they're telling me that. People have the same issue you're having? I don't know. I don't know. I'll try reapplying for access. But I'll do that tomorrow. And then we could try again next stream or something. I don't know. Because everything is fine on the OBS and the restream side. It's just the TikTok side that's not working now. Oh well. At least we got our few minutes in. We got like an hour and almost 2 hours in. It's like an hour and 40 minutes, I think. Something like that. So. Good in my eyes. First Berserker. Khazan. Okay. You guys ready? We're not at a boss fight, so that's good. We're just... Excuse me. Hiccups. We're just exploring a new area for now. So, at least we're not walking in to get our ass handed to us. Which is good. Khazan. You guys have to stay and watch. You guys leave. Then what? Then what are we doing here? If you guys left after every game that I played that you guys don't like, I would have 0 viewers. So, you need to stick it out and still talk to me, even if you hate the games that I play. Please don't kill me. I Khazan can't stand in this game. You guys need to... I'm a variety streamer. You guys need to support that. You need to support my small streamer, variety streamer era. Zero run death stream. I didn't say that right. Zero run death stream. Yeah, let's do that. Still 0 viewers, then the aliens have taken me. Small TikTok streamer. Yeah. You guys have to support your small TikTok streamer. But if you guys don't already follow me over there, you should. I know a lot of you guys don't follow me over there, so we should change that. And then I posted the whole first season of The Walking Dead on YouTube, so you should go watch that. And also I post shorts regularly. Reels. Shorts. I post shorts regularly. And then on Instagram, you should also follow me there, because I also posted shorts there, and I also post shorts regularly there. Reels. Those are reels. I post reels regularly. So you should follow me there. And then I don't post regularly on Twitter, but I did post a photo on Twitter, so you should do that.
I'll buy my way out neighbor 11 cheer.
Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Thank you for the bits though. But yeah, so you guys should follow me everywhere. And then if you don't already follow me on Twitch, you should follow me on Twitch. This is my main platform, so you should follow me here. We're close to hitting our follower goal, so you should follow me. Hi, Cole. If I got to the 4th area, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's continue with this game.
Phantom, have you
I ain't talking to any of these people. Nothing they're saying is important to me.
Are they really that important, Phantom?
Were they listening to me? Because what do you mean?
Absolutely.
Why they say important in the game? It's like I say important.
Like
I
us
will.
from the netherworld. Consuming
We've been here
magma
before.
is the only way to gain strength.
Everyone's chaotic. Could say that stream issue doesn't happen next time. Yeah, I don't know. I said they said I can't go live for another 7 days, but I don't know if that's real or not, because I don't know the reason why I can't go live. Oof. You know what I mean? Like if it's like some like error in the system, then it shouldn't be a problem. But if they genuinely mean it, then I can't go live for another 7 days. So we have to work around that. But yeah, I don't know why they're being silly. Don't touch me. But yeah. Thank you though for chatting over there. If you guys chatted over there, I do appreciate it. So, what happened over here? What happened here? Oh, he's throwing cannonballs? That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Wait, he got his health back? Okay, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Hey, we shoot me? Oh, there's a third guy. There's a guy on his back and then a fire breather guy. That should be illegal, actually. Are you playing any music on Twitch? I am. Since I've been muted? Yeah. Did you hear the music on TikTok? You should have. Because TikTok doesn't really care about that, right? I hope not. I've seen some people use Spotify on there. But you should hear the music on TikTok. Soul Eater Scroll. I just watched your virtual stream, so it feels like I'm on TikTok. Yeah, do that. No one watches that. That one used to get the most views, and now it gets no views. I don't know why. Music was working TikTok? Okay, cool. Think so? Got it. Got it. All jars went back to heaven. Nice. Is this any better? Nope. Come here.
Lacrima.
I'm just to make sure no one's gonna run at me and then push me off. A ghost hilt? Used to unlock and awaken Constantine? I don't know who that was. RIP though.
It looks like the plague came after the water was.
I should be able to wash off the plague. Okay, why are they like booting up? What the hell? Hi Azer, how's it going? Music was working on TikTok. I read that one. Let me go for a swim. Cause I look up top. RIP me. Okay, I mean there was a grace on the other side last time. Finished the game? No. Why did everyone think I finished the game? Was it my post? Why did everyone think I finished? Talk about Seems last match from start to finish. Now, spoilers. I don't plan on watching it, but you know. Open it! No, I died. I think it was because of your post. Because you said you don't like the game and I thought you already finished. I can say I don't like the game and still be playing. I can say I hate the game and still play it. But no, we're still playing. We still got a good amount of the game too. Maybe we still have a good bit. Okay. It's false advertisement? What part of that is false advertisement though? It's not my fault you guys read into it more than you should have. Oh my god, that was scary. She could crash after I left. Today? No. Also, your Discord reply. Well, that was just me saying how much I hate the game. That was just me saying how awful the game is. I said that I'm continuing, and I don't know. I don't know. You guys just need better reading skills. Yeah, that's not on me. Okay, I was hoping I could change this. I'm seeing now that might not be true. I missed the ladder. I can't see. Fuck. Okay, I don't know if we can just run through this, guys. It was letting me heal. A compilation of rage. She needs to get her money worth of this game? Yeah. I need to get Munchie's money worth. Yeah. am I going? Really? Your last Souls-like game? No. We're still gonna play Dark Souls 3 and we're still gonna play Elden Ring. Those are still happening. And then I don't have any other Souls-like games to play. So after those games, those would be the last ever. So. Okay, we hit him. Okay, they blew up. Are you playing Red Dead? I do not know. I don't know yet. I haven't played it. I know you're not gonna drop FromSoft ones. Well, there's only so many of them. There's only 3. And then you got Elden Ring, then there's 4. Okay, jump at me, explode. Thank you. So, I've never played Bloodborne, so I don't know. The actual game itself isn't hard. It's just the bosses at the end of the game. And I say only the end of the game. Because the bosses aren't hard in the beginning of the game. They're just long as shit. They are easily the most tankiest bosses I've ever seen. But the game itself isn't that hard. Like, the field guys aren't that bad. And some of them don't come back, which is really nice.
Well, hot cha-cha.
Fuck ass PlayStation support to PC. Those are thoughts? Can we stop pulling out the thing? Also, it's buggy. Yeah, we should also consider that. It's buggy as fuck for some reason. Do you have time to suck up this soul? I did. Soul considered sucked.
Singing.
Wait, you should fall off. Wait, that'd be so funny if you fell off. But not me, though. Thank you. Thank you for listening. What's for Liza P? Liza P was actually a hard game. Like, through for me. Liza P was actually a hard game for me. So, I hated Liza P for that. Liza P, I think, is harder. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to gauge because the bosses were hard and the fields was hard also in Liza P. Here, it's just the bosses are hard. So it's hard to, like, say definitively, you know? Oh my god, it's right there. Do I just ignore this? No, we can beat this. Okay. Unfortunately, we did push him where we need to go. So, we'll see how that works. I did push him right next to a Grace.
Damn it.
Which is apparently next to a boss. Cool. Cool. Her attacks were random from bosses. Makes it harder. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. They're just, you really gotta, you can't. So, my first Souls game was Elden Ring, and I did not parry at all. All I did was dodge, 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 which is fine because that works in Elden Ring. Liza P, you can't dodge. You have to parry everything. So I learned how to parry with Liza P, which is, and you gotta parry like exactly on the dot or it doesn't work. So it was just a learning curve. I don't know if I mean, people love Liza P. People love it. So it's really just a learning curve, because I'm not that good at parrying. And I know that, because I didn't need to learn it when I first started playing Souls games. But now you do. This game, you can parry and you can dodge, but also the parrying window is so huge that, you know, it's not that bad. But yeah, parrying is a must with Liza P, which is not something I'm good at. So, we're a Souls game, but it's a learning curve, yeah. It was WWM. Wukong? No. What is that? It's nice for a free game. Oh, Where Winds Meets West. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried it, but there's so much going on, and it was just overstimulating and overwhelming for me, so I didn't play it. But everyone seems to really like it, though. Okay, who are we refighting? Failed creation. Oh, okay, so the small guys that we've been having to deal with are now big guy that we have to deal with. That's so cool. Are they gonna come towards me? I don't want to have to step in the plague. They're not gonna come over here. Really? They're gonna make me have to run over to them? Okay, never mind. Dude, I'm gonna need to fire and play? That's ridiculous. Gotta try Where Winds Meets West. People like it. It's just... oh, a lot on that screen. You guys remember that, Suicide Squad game that everyone was like, this is the worst game ever because there's so much on the screen? That's what it felt like to me. That's what it felt like to me. Okay, not fair. Not fair. Heal! Okay, his fire should kill this guy, personally. Okay, was a first-person shooter? Isn't there enough? Game was easy to run on PC? No. No, stream was a slideshow when I played Liza P. That was easily the worst game I've streamed, I think. Like, that was worse than when we played The Last of Us. No, it was so poorly ported for me. That was the worst. It did not run well at all on my PC. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Cringe. Dude. This is gonna, yeah, this has to be a no-hit because I'm just gonna get plagued. Yeah. Seems interesting. Yeah, everyone's hating on it. I don't know. Some weirdo the other night was trying to tell me that it's just like Overwatch. And I was like, have you ever seen an Overwatch game before? This is not Overwatch. But because they're heroes with abilities, it's just like Overwatch. Alright, buddy. Go play Overwatch real quick. To think The Last of Us was almost like 8 years. Release was like 8 years ago. Was it that long? I didn't play the remaster either, I think. I played the remaster one. Alan Wake I played the original, but Last of Us I played the remaster. Yeah. Kept it for the last game. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like if you like Apex, you'd be into it, you know? It didn't look like a bad game. I think just circumstances is why everyone hates it. Because I will always die on this hill. Gamers are easily the most annoying community ever. Gamers are such pussies. It's actually ridiculous. So really what it is. Them just being crybabies. This coloring looks awful to me. I mean, it's not the most aesthetically pleasing game. I'm not gonna say it's pretty. I will say though, I do enjoy watching it. It is fun to watch. The movement of it is pretty slick. It's just, there's so much going on, I can't play it myself. I can't play it, but I will watch it. Loved it for the movement? Yeah, I think that's why everyone likes Apex. When I say fire. But yeah, it's a fun game to watch. I can't play it. Okay, you want to tell me that I have no fire cleanse? That's cool. That's so cool. Removes all attributes? Wait. Okay, this one's better. I don't know that was even a thing. Okay, we'll use that one. What was it? More balanced than Warzone, is it? I've never played. I've only played Overwatch, and then I played Fortnite for like 2 games, and then I played one game of Val. I played 1 game of Battlefield. That's all I played shooter-wise. That's all I got. I played 2 games of League, that's all I got. New game of Elite revealed by Apex devs looks interesting. I said, like, it didn't look bad. I don't know. I generally think all the hate from it is just people being mad that it was a final release. Like, it didn't look like the worst. I don't know. Would I play it? No. It's not my kind of game. But okay, where was this special flask? Did I did I throw it out? Moose, frost, electrocution, poison of venom, plague, hallucination, chaos. There. Okay, we got 15 of these. We gotta use these wisely. I think I only hit them once that I noticed, but I think I did not the worst damage-wise. The hardest part will be the elements. So worst comes to worst, I can just freeze him. I feel like freeze would be well, being that he's a fire guy. We'll keep that in the back. Keep it in the back. Hi Knife, how's it going? I'm stuck. But yeah, it's just kind of the plague and the fire. Pretty disappointed this year. I feel like a lot of people were. It was just to suck off to the French. It's really all it seemed like it was. Beautiful night, is it? But I'm doing good. I'm playing my favorite game ever. Feeling blessed. Wait, he moves? Wait, that's big, that's huge. Why did I heal? Wait, if we can get him to fight here, that's big. You want this up in the plague. And I just countered that. Suck my dick. Okay, we're not live on TikTok, right? Okay, that's dirty. I got no stamina. He's reaching around for me. Wait, he calls more guys. Interesting. I was about to say, are we just gonna have those 3 guys in that group? Suck my dick, dude. I'm stuck? No, I'm being sucked? I can't see. He sucked my duck. He sucked my duck. Guys, you see him on the side? Screenshot when it says I'm banned. Screenshot when it says I'm banned. Okay, I don't know what happened because there was one singular leaf that just perfectly covered everything. So I don't know what was happening. I think I was getting grabbed because I couldn't move. But I do pretty good damage on him. So that's good. And the fact that he comes to land is huge. That is really good. So I'll just wake everyone up. I'll get plagued. And everyone comes here. That's the wall for the boss fights. Oh, the skulls. But yes. Most Professional in Games Awards. Oh yeah, this year awards. I mean, granted, it's a completely different ballpark, but okay, I thought maybe I can get the attack in. But yeah. Even in middle of an attack, I still got it. Okay, so his crits I can actually do. Okay, what's happening? Easy. Easy, 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 easy. You call yourself a boss? It's a side boss, but still. You call yourself a boss? I needed that, actually. I needed that for my soul. Just how much this game has destroyed me last time. I needed that win a lot.
Over already. The more lacrima we consume, the more.
It's gonna be second phase, isn't there? He's gonna come back bigger than
Lacrima,
ever.
It's
Okay, never mind. We're out of here. We're out of here. But yeah. First time I've years I watched other war show. I've never seen the Streamer War before. I watched it. Was Manfi, I think, was the one I was watching it in. So I watched it there.
Scalpel.
That was really it.
Worried about him.
So.
There are rumors that
Hi, Jeffrey. How was
Maybe 11 finger gun.
Expedition 33? How was it?
Scalpel. It was hit. I'm worried. I hope.
But thank you for the 28 months. That's crazy.
Experiment.
Over 2 years. Insanity.
It seems.
How was stream? I goes Berserkering. I just killed a mini boss, so that's good. Oh, my first clone. Just a tad bit, really. What actor are you on? I didn't remember what it was. Back here. It's good. I'm mostly caught up to with the new DLC. Got it. End of 2. I can't read, apparently. Got it. Maybe it's 1 and I can't really read. End of 2. Word. When does the where in the game is the DLC? Is it like Elden Ring where it's like kind of in the middle end thing? Can you access it at any point, or is it like a certain point in the game? We're beginning at Act 3, so kind of right at the end. Okay. It is funny how... So they announced the DLC when they won Game of the Year. Even though they were on stage 17 million times before that, they didn't say anything. Do you think they knew? Do you think they knew they were gonna win, so they knew when to announce the DLC? Is it rigged? Probably, I think so. But like, it's kind of suspicious that they knew when to announce the DLC. Or did they just happen to know when? I don't know, maybe they were gonna announce it after Stream Awards, the Game Awards, that they didn't win. But it was a little suspicious that they knew to announce the DLC then. Not gonna lie. What the hell is that? That's not the eyeball guy. Whatever it is, it's tanky. Ew, it's a guy? Wait, it's a girl. Was she a friend? Wait, she looks like Dr. Ock. Wait, she is Dr. Ock. Just minus a couple legs. Dude, this game got Spider-Man lore too? What the hell does this game not have? Anything original? I just killed Doc Ock, but woman and only 2 arms. What the hell? I feel like they lost, they were gonna release it anyway, but I also think people know in advance to prepare speeches. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cause I thought maybe they would like, you know, tweet it out afterwards. Like, oh, by the way, DLC. But no, interesting. Quality gem. I didn't even have to heal during that. Wait. There's another one. I was about to say, maybe I am goated, but now there's another one, so. I don't know if I'm going to have to fight them over and over again. Spider got woman dog Ock. They do actually. So, you know what? They are copying. They are copying. Are we surprised? Any more crazy bosses? So far today, not yet. I only just fought a side boss. But I killed him on the second try, I think. Second or third try. Is this my men? I think so. These are my men. They're weak. I was hoping he stepped forward. Seen that happen before. Again, I didn't win Game of the Year releasing a free DLC via tweet. Oh, okay. I don't remember which one, but I'm pretty sure I saw that. Got it. So I was thinking that. And then did you guys see that Hogwarts is free on Epic? I saw it and went to get it because it's a free game. I'm not gonna play it, but it's free. I went on Epic, I think like accidentally, like 10 minutes after it was available, and oh my god, my Epic was not working because so many people were trying to redeem it that Epic was just not working. So I waited like after when the show ended, I then got it and it was fine. But yeah, I think you have until the 16th or the 18th. Whatever number it is, it looks the same. But yeah, it's the only way you can ethically play the game. If we're talking about that. Because it was for free. You're technically still playing the game, but you didn't give them money at least. So, I don't know. Again, I don't intend on playing it, but the 18th, got it. I thought it was something easy, yeah. It's also giving out other free goodies. I think it's mostly DLC. Got it. Wait, is December usually they give out like better games? So, do you have to keep checking Epic? Indeed, yeah, got it. Okay, yeah. So yeah, keep checking Epic. Right now, Hogwarts free. And yeah, if you wanted to play but didn't want to give J.K. Rowling money, now is your time. She sucks. I was talking about this woman in the game, but also J.K. Rowling. She is the worst person. So League of War free games everything's giving out and it's hella solid. Really? What else was there? What else was there? Spill the leaks. Okay. Give our games into the week of Christmas. It's like a new game every day instead of, yeah, it's like often. I don't remember what was last year. Do you remember what games were given out last Christmas? I need them to give me a game that like I definitely want to play though. 'Cause I don't think I've gotten one that I want to play. So maybe a game, excuse me, that I want to play is next. Probably not, but who knows. I know what she's doing. Okay, she's doing that. Okay, her boobs are jiggling. They added the jiggle physics. They're jiggling in my face. She's dead now. You guys will never see a boob jiggle. You will never see her boobs jiggle again. I can't speak. Check my library, see if I can remember. Got it. Lego Batman, Mortal Kombat, Detroit. Really? 2 games that I want to play and already bought? That's bullshit. You know what? Fuck Epic. Fuck Epic. I already bought those games. That does me no good. I'm not excited anymore. Okay, let's go. Just see what this is. And then we'll go. Okay, no. We'll reset. Outer Worlds? Oh, okay, maybe. Maybe Death Stranding the year before. Oh, really? I got the Outer Worlds one, but I don't remember when I got it. But maybe. 15 games are gonna be free for the month. Make it a game that's on my wish list. What the fuck? Did we talk to him? We did. Why can't they make it a game that's on my wish list? Like, what the hell? Why make it a game? I mean, it's only a leak, so it's not like 100%, but why make it a game that I have no intentions of playing, or a game that I've already bought? Like, do this for me. Do this for me. Oh my lord.
Goodness me, Quito. There's protection in Miss Lydia.
It's crazy how the chaos makes people ugly also. Like, that's the worst part of the chaos. It's not the craziness. It's the ugliness. You GTA free again? Yeah, do that. Do that, because I want to get GTA. Whose toes do I gotta suck to make a game free? Imagine they made it where you chose one, but they catch it to release more than 2 a year. Oh my god, imagine. That'd be a crazy battle. Huh? You heard me? But I hear someone. Don't see someone though. Okay, this is unfortunate. Is there another one? There's another one. Sir, a second chaos thing has entered the building. And I can't heal. Get a random one that is on your wish list. What do you mean? Please die. Okay, so the fact that they got lost in the bookshelf is helpful. I can't grab this because my inventory's full. That's ridiculous. What is this? If you really want it, I'll give it to you. No. I want it for free. Meaning no one pays for it. Where do I, if I put something here, does it take it out of my inventory? No. Can I drop something? What's something that's bad? Discard. As a garment? Worse. Said you getting to pick a game that's older than 2 years. Epic gives you random guess your wish. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Okay, stop bitch slapping me. You can dodge. Ew, I hate the noises making. It's so faint, but it's so gross. Okay, I need to... Okay, my inventory being full sucks. Because what if you pick up something really good? Probably won't, but what if you do? Speaking of free games, did you reach out to that one company who offered you to give you away keys? I just took the free key and that was it. I took the free key and that was it. Because I didn't want to stream the game because I know you guys would all leave and that's not good. And then you guys all said, oh, we won't leave, we won't leave. And then I said, okay, bet. And then we played House Flipper and everyone left. So I said, screw you guys, no keys for you. I took the free key and that was it. You guys lost. I gave you guys a test and you guys left. Literally, viewership cut in half the second I turned House Flipper. And House Flipper, no one hates House Flipper, you know? No one hates it. But viewership went down half, so. And I know that game is going to do worse. It's a cute game. It's a game I think that, you know, is a cute, cuddly game. But it's not a stream game. And so I know it'll do even worse. So that's why I'm not going to bother. For the cat butt conversation, we were all there for that. Yeah, you guys all came out the woodwork just for the cat butt. So apparently I need to talk about cat butts more. Perfect gift you could have given to us. You guys wouldn't even play it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Can I create inventory space? No, but I can put stuff in a chest, which I'm gonna have to do. Could use free keys. You guys wouldn't even play it. What do you mean we'll leave? You guys leave. The second I change from a chatting stream to a gaming stream, everyone leaves. It doesn't matter if it's a game you like or not. Everyone leaves when it's no longer just chatting. Even if it's a game that we're still gonna heavily chat in, it's like with babies, like permanent objects, whatever. It's like when babies play peekaboo. When you're no longer there, you're gone. The second I'm no longer big screen, you guys leave. Even if it's a game that we just chat in, you guys just leave. So, yeah, object permanence, yeah, that one. It's pissing me off. It's not me, it's you guys. Oh, since we're just like chatting. No, I don't mind the chatting. I like the chatting. It's when you guys don't chat. Well, okay, you guys don't have to chat if you guys don't want to chat. It's when you guys turn off my stream. It's when you turn off the stream that I don't like. Supposed to be there for House Flipper. Real ones remember Halloween. Yes. Now I'm stuck with House Flipper 1. It's so ghetto. What do you mean? Did you buy House Flipper? House Flipper is actually on sale right now. Cause it's... I could be getting wrong. I think it's an anniversary or not, but all the games are on sale. It's not like a crazy sale, but they are on sale right now. So, you know? Variety streamers, dude, I love you guys, but no, being a variety streamer is the worst. If I had a pick, like if I were to restart my stream career, I would pick a random game and just stick with that. I would not become a variety streamer. Variety streaming is not for the weak. It's insane. Speaking of, Jake Twitchin is the epitome of variety streamers, so you guys should follow him. He plays literally everything, including Tetris. So you guys follow him. Forgot you could see who stops watching. Okay, I'm not looking at the viewer list like that, but I can see the numbers though. I do see the numbers drop. You know? Yeah, turning off stream is bannable. You can't do that. Blaming all this on Munchie. Munchie wasn't even there. Which is, yeah, his fault. He should have been here. He should have been here, start working. I do be gaming. He do be gaming. But no, I used it as a test stream, and I told you guys, don't say I didn't warn you guys. I said this will be a test for tonight, if you guys get a key or not. And then you guys failed. I know some of you guys, I know it's not everyone, but we gotta think about the majority, and the majority lost. So, blame the majority. Munchie cost the free keys, exactly. Exactly. Have you in the background? Because you're great. Yeah, I've heard things. I care. Do you though? But no, you guys wouldn't have played it anyway. You guys would have probably got the key to play it for 2 seconds and then dropped it. To be honest, that's probably what I'm doing. That's probably what I'm fucking doing. It's just a game where you, make stamps, essentially. I don't know. But I have it for free. So, suck on that one. Could you just gifted those street chatters during house for the keys? Well, I didn't have the keys. I didn't have them. So no, I couldn't have. Okay, what are we gonna do? I want to collect whatever this is. Let's put some baby thing down that doesn't matter. What is like a total defense of like 2? 81? Yeah, let's drop it. Discard. Dragon Knight's leggings? Okay. So. You guys are sucking everything. Everything. Okay, we have to go back. Because this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Drown Witch's Scroll. Okay, do I have to give the blacksmith these things, or does it just automatically be given to him? Hi Varys, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Wait, thank you so much. I appreciate it. How was stream? What are you guys doing? Wuthering Waves, how was that? How was stream? But welcome in. Hi Johnny. Hi Milkman. Hi Hi Lee, gotta have Subway Surfers to play on the side. Apparently I do. Hi Cherry, hi Chef, hi Faye, how you guys doing? Hi Abundant Father, how was stream? Welcome in. W Raid, W Raid. Here's some information about me because you were curious. We never announced that it's fine. It's fine. I need to move over a little bit. But welcome. It was fun. We did a character side quest. Ooh, love side quests. Actually, I'm doing a side quest right now in the game. Welcome an American. The best information. The best information. Anything you need to know about me is on this list. All these are important and not important. I'm reading. Or it's about chat read. But anyway, welcome. I'm Rochelle, a variety streamer who streams every other night at 11 p.m. EST, mostly. We're currently playing Khazan, which is a Souls-like game. It's an interesting one, but we play all kinds of games. The next game we're playing once we complete this is Control. I don't know, it seems to be a crowd favorite, so if you guys like that, I'll be playing that soon. I have 2 dogs. They're never on stream, so you're never gonna see them. But I do post them on my socials sometimes if you want to follow those. And yeah. That's everything. Play Control right now and it's amazing. Really? You liking it? Trust me every time I read you don't like chocolate. Good. Just make it bigger. There be side questing and completely not paying attention to the main. Dude, I have no idea what's happening in this game. I have like the faintest idea, but that's about it. That's about it. I really don't know what's happening. Even in the side, I'm just trying to collect things and that's it. Was like K-pop? Yeah, I do like K-pop. I don't know any new K-pop, but I'm a big 2nd, 3rd gen fan. I do like Shiny. My Shiny boys. What's your favorite group? I don't know if I know that. I just forget because who doesn't like chocolate? It's gross. I need to pet the boys. Aren't they bite? They don't bite. They love pets. I've got it. I don't know if I know any of their music. I don't know their music. But I have seen their name. I'll have to give them a look. 'Cause hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. But nice. Yeah, I don't really know any of the new stuff. I know like Cat's Eye because they're everywhere. You can't really get away from Cat's Eye. And then like Le Seraphim. I like Le Seraphim. Their new song has been stuck in my head because of TikTok. It's actually insane. Do you realize your schedules every other night? I'm slow. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I try to do every other night. Do like avoid burnout and then let you guys miss me, you know? And we do have Sprouts here, in case you were wondering. And there's an ad. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Like both those groups too. Actually, I just started watching. Wait, they have a documentary? Wait, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. Can't mess with Sprouts. I hate using this multi-chat thing because I can't see when ads roll in. So, it always happens when there's a raid too. Every time without fail, a raid happens, 2 minutes later, ad. Because I would have snoozed it if I knew it was coming. I do feel empty when there's no stream. Okay. Usually someone else is streaming on a day I'm not streaming. But on the nights when no one is streaming, it fucking sucks. What do you use? I use Streambot. Streamerbot? What should I use? Also, Jake, do you go live on TikTok by any chance? We were testing that out today. Do you go live on there or no? Is it just YouTube? Also, do you do Facebook streaming? Okay. Unless. Am I missing out on a demographic that I should be getting? Facebook streaming? Unless you're in an ad, and then I'm just talking to no one. Sorry. But yeah. Mixer stream? Is Mixer dead? Okay, you're here. I did like a year ago, and then they banned me for 24 hours because I say I can't say crazy shit. That's real. That's real. I don't think I was banned, but I was just told I can't go live for 7 days because I don't meet credentials. But I don't know what credentials they're talking about. I need to get on that. Yeah, apparently it's really good. But yeah, I don't know what to use for chat for that. Because StreamerBot doesn't have TikTok. But if I do a third-party thing, it works, but the third-party thing isn't working. My account is fucked up and not connected right to my IGs. The whole scene, man. Yeah, I don't... Wait, what? No, okay. Open extra chat. That's what I was... Okay. That's what I was trying to avoid. Because my PC isn't, like, the best. So, when I stream a game, I have to turn off Discord and I have to turn off all my browser windows. Because if I don't, it starts lagging a bit. So that's what I was low-key trying to avoid. But I have to do a little bit more research. Wonder what's getting you caught? TikTok AI is so weird. I think the pausing every few minutes is a TikTok. Like, I think that's just a new streamer thing. That, like, you need to, like, that's, like, boot camp, essentially. I just don't know why I'm, like, kind of banned right now. That's what I don't get. Old phone or something? I could do that. I really don't think I would check. I think I would forget. Because even having, if I was enjoying, no, come back. Because even just having separate chats, I keep forgetting to look at one. So, that's the only thing. I need the chats all in one spot or I'm gonna keep forgetting. And then I'm gonna be labeled that person that doesn't read chats when they multi-stream. If you got a lot of followers on Facebook, it's a really good thing to stream. If you got low followers, probably go to a different one. YouTube chatters hate me. So I use StreamerBot, and it combines the Twitch and the YouTube. But to combine the TikTok is really frustrating, apparently. So I got it. You know, I should store all my shoes. I don't even swap out my shoes. We'll store all these. Okay, can they please... Actually, big brain... Let's just store all the small ones that do me little health. Sorry. Yeah, we'll do order. This is not an order. Why are you lying to me? Okay, now it is. I mean, granted, I don't think I... Yeah, these are all low levels anyway. Okay. Okay, so apparently it's by performance is what I need to... Yeah, performance is what I need to go by. Because, yeah, there's really no need for me to be carrying all these things, I guess. Okay, performance, 700. But yeah, so I gotta look into streaming on TikTok a bit more. Because they changed the requirements for streaming on there. Because it used to be, you can only stream on TikTok if you had 1,000 followers. And that was it. No ifs, ands, and buts. But now, you can stream on TikTok if you don't have that. Which is something I don't have. But when you Google streaming on TikTok, all of the information is about the old system. Like, TikTok, like, nothing is updated on streaming with under 1,000 followers. Because if something as big as that has been changed, who knows what else has been changed? Do you know what I mean? So I'm trying to, like, figure that out, but it's so hard to Google. Like, I've been using Reddit for all my answers, and, like, you know, Reddit helps, but not the most. But this not meeting the requirements, I'm not sure what the requirements are because they didn't tell me. But I do know TikTok is notorious for not telling you things like that. So I gotta look into that because I genuinely don't know what is wrong. Apparently streaming on TikTok is good. Can I start? Oh, I have this on. Oops. My bad. Yeah, it's impossible. It's stupid. All that work to get your TikTok stream key just for them to shut you down. I don't stream when I get granted special access to stream there? Yes, you can literally just go live. If you press, I know you're joking, but if you press the plus button on the app, or if you just go on the app, the website, and say go live, you can post a TikTok or you can go live, and you can literally just go live. No, yeah, you don't need anything to go live right now. People usually make TikToks to update everyone on the updates that TikTok doesn't tell you. Like if you're banned. Or like not streamers, but like streamers, yeah. TikTok streamers will do that. So I got the ability, yeah, so you can use it without actually streaming or having any followers. Okay. Our inventory should be clear. Or clear enough. Okay, I just halved it out. We're at half, this should be good. When it comes to TOS, oh, okay. Yeah, I know they really suck. They really suck. But, as I said, I'm not even banned. It's just, it's weird. I don't know. But they're like, hey, you don't meet requirements, but then they don't tell me what requirements I need to meet. So, I think what I'm going to try to do is reapply for streaming. Because you need to, okay, so you can go live, but you need to apply, I think. There's no way of getting around applying. But I don't think they can turn anyone down. It just might matter on like how long. Wait, what? You're fucking joking. We gotta fight this bitch again? What do you mean we have to fight this water bitch again? It's like a dungeon game. I don't know how classified as that. I feel like I'm in a dungeon though, that's for sure. Okay, she better not be
Sure, it's
the same house. What do you mean we gotta fight her again? Do I like preemptively to call out the summon? Why are you pulling out the arrow? Please. Maybe it's someone else.
How dare you disturb us?
It's Guido.
Who the hell do you
It's
think
Guido.
you are?
Okay. It's not the same bitch. It's just a worse bitch. It's fucking Sekiro. We're fighting Sekiro. But his name is Guido. Please, what the hell? Okay, so I need to get out of frame for, I guess. He heals. I'm not letting him stress me out. Sour Skittles, anyone? I'm not letting him stress me out. That was really sour for some reason. Take as many as you would like. Trade for them. Oh no, it's fine. You can keep them. Bye, Renai Munchie. They are good. This is my last bag, and then I'm out of sour Skittles. But I will be getting 5 pounds of gummy worms for Christmas, so 5 pounds of sour gummy worms for Christmas coming. Okay. Too good for my balls. I'm too good for your choco balls. Yes. 5 pounds of 5 pounds. And I'm gonna eat all of it. If you're the flame guy, congrats. Hi Key, how you doing? Why are you getting gummy worms? Because I like gummy worms. My top favorite candies are sour gummy worms. No, sour Skittles are my top favorite candy. Second one, sour gummy worms. And then third, we can say anything really. We can say Sour Patch Kids, we can say Extreme Airheads, any sour candy really. But no, my top two is Skittles and gummy worms. Usually, yeah, I usually get gifted candy for Christmas, yes. Because I don't really want a lot of things, so usually I'm like, oh, candy. Last Christmas I asked for Skittles. I got Skittles. This year I asked for gummy worms, because I was craving gummy worms, so I asked for them. And it was bought off my wish list. My family one, so I will be opening 5 pounds of gummy worms. But yeah, every Christmas I get candy. This is 2 12 pounds. I haven't seen a 12-pound one. But I'm sure it exists somewhere. But yeah, no, usually I get candy for Christmas. Because I like candy a lot, okay? How I don't have diabetes and cavities is beyond me. But I like my candy. And my mom likes to enable it, and she gets me candy on Christmas. Hey, Summon, you wanna jump in? Or... Summon, no! John Sekiro. What the hell? Okay, so what the hell is this man doing? Educate me real quick, because what the hell? Oh, he got staggered already? I fucked it up. He's pulling out different swords. They have chaos goo. No way that missed. That was long enough. That was long enough to hit him. That's some bullshit and a half. Okay, that was way too quick for me to realize what he was doing. How is his stamina bar increasing as he's getting hit? That doesn't seem like that should be happening. But it happens. And I don't get it. Stop kicking me, you bitch! Okay, so the summon hit him and then the summon died. The summon did not get hit from my understanding. He's just being dramatic. Ooh. I saw that too late. You good? He does it so fast, I don't register what he's doing. Okay, so I have to dodge that also, apparently. Please stop slicing me like that. Why can't bosses just be stagnant? One of them's gonna fucking move. No. So I can't even knock him out of that? That's bullshit. I can't even knock him out of healing. It seems like he didn't heal as much, but I can't stop him healing, period. Dude, he had no more stamina. Why didn't he get crit? He had no more stamina. Dude, I hate a cheating ass game. I hate a cheating ass game. That bar was empty. I will leak my entrance, okay. I forgot I had that. Okay, how did that... He didn't have his shield up, so why did that not hit him at all? I'm so confused on that, how that didn't get hit. I don't know. I do have a major speed tooth, I do. I've heard... I have hard lemon candies, which within arm's reach frequently. Yeah. I need some kind of candy on me. I got a bag of frozen mangoes at Costco today. Wait, really? That sounds good. That sounds good. But no, that was stupid. I feel like if you hit someone while they're healing, it should stop them healing. Because if I get hit while healing, it stops me from healing. So, if that's how you're gonna be, that's how you're gonna be, it's how you're gonna play, it should then work for the bosses too. And it is cheating. It is. Especially when they have so much health. They are. I feel like most games are like, oh. That's it, right? They're like, oh, we love our fans, we love our player base. This game? Mm-mm. They do everything in their power to fuck you over. This feels like my throat. Okay, we're good. However much health they have, that's how much damage I should have to do. I don't know why everyone gotta be... I don't know why everyone has to be, oh, we're the hardest Souls game. How about you just be a regular game? Why does everyone gotta do things for, like, the intent of being hard? Like, I don't know. As if your tank's gonna, if your boss is gonna have 20 million pieces of health, he should not also be able to heal. And again, if he's healing and I hit him, it should cancel out his heal. Because you know it cancels out mine. the summon keeps fucking me over because he keeps hitting him, and when he does, he moves, and then I can't hit him because he's out of reach. The summon's dead anyway, so. So that only doing 9k damage is crazy, because I've seen it do 13k. I know I don't have full health, full stamina, but still. It was basically full. Okay, dirty. I was hoping it was behind him, it wouldn't matter, but. How did that hit? Okay. Are you guys watching? How did that not hit him? I'm literally inside of him right now. And he didn't have a shield up. I did not see any damage being done to him. So mind you, I was inside of this man. Also, maybe I'm asking for too much, but again, it does damage to me, so it should do damage to him, but blocking, parrying his shit should do damage to him. Because why do I get damage for parrying, but he doesn't? You know? Yeah, I'm asking for too much, maybe, whatever, but it just doesn't seem fair. I know these games are anti-fairness, but it just seems silly. Hey Durbo, how you doing? Okay.
My love, I'm coming to you.
Why didn't it say boss completed? Wait. I got the stuff from it, but it didn't say boss completed. I don't trust that. Recipe is the best Souls-like? I don't agree, but yeah. Gotta sit back down. I have a headache.
Guido was my friend since I was a little girl. Then he suddenly kidnapped me and locked me away.
What? We were friends, and then he kidnapped
He was
me.
desperate for my love, hoping I'd see him as more than just a friend.
Yeah, I don't think he's a
But
friend,
I
girl.
couldn't.
This is.
He
think it's so
even
French
took
does
the
it work.
engagement gift Tristan gave me. He couldn't stand the fact that I still loved Tristan. So he got angry and hit me.
What? I'm glad we just killed him.
Guido killed my parents.
What?
I'm so afraid. What if he wants to kill me too?
What is Guido's problem?
Oh, how I miss Tristan.
Oh, you don't love me? I'm gonna kill your parents. What kind of incel shit is this?
Damn it. Guido.
And then he killed Lydia.
Guido was a monster all along. And I didn't even realize it. How could I have been so... You might need some time alone. Lydia.
That's crazy. Beat the game? If imagine that was the final boss. Imagine that was the final boss. Guido. Why the fuck did they name him Guido? Why did they name him that? So was this? I don't know.
Wow.
No, this is Doomlamic. This one's Tristan.
Experimenting on
That's
flesh, I'm
Julie.
glad-
Just kidding. This one's Tristan. Yeah, yeah. Hope he's okay. What do you mean? Hope he's okay? The guy that murdered your girlfriend?
It seemed
Who the fuck even is she? Lydia. Is it this girl that's over here usually?
That dark.
Staff. I don't know who Lydia even is.
Now you are
I don't know
strong
who
and
this
tell me,
is.
what do you desire? You require
Okay,
more soul
I've
stones to
increased
unlock
my
more
health
effects.
Increased so much that at this point, one flash should 100% me. You know it's not, but it should. Okay, one last spot here. Lydia's imaginary? I think so. Okay. We can resume with Jonghyun. Okay. Let's go to the Chaos Laboratory. What's gonna happen at the Chaos Laboratory, guys? In my laboratory. Valis' son. Who the fuck is Valis? This is like all simple shit that I should know, but I don't. Next thing I have some chaos. Oh, no. I also like. So what is that? I like how, so chaos is purple. We're seeing that, right? But at the same time, it's also red. So I don't know why they couldn't figure it out, but. I'd be saying laboratory like Texas laboratory. That too. Wee woo laboratory. Laboratory. Basically same thing. Laboratory. Okay. Laboratory. Look how many laboratories we got. Is that a kangaroo? No. It's a troll. I was saying, is that a fucking kangaroo? Well, it's dead. Oh, I was about to say, where's the other guy? He's right here. I have a headache. Is it a coincidence that I turn this game on and then I get a headache? I don't think so. I think it's another thing included in the game from the devs. Okay, so what the hell? Free DLC, yeah. I'm gonna kill these kids real quick. Are they trolls? Yeah, but they don't matter to me. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say your kids didn't matter to me. Ghost Relic used to unlock or awaken Aphrodisiac in Philadelphia? Where am I going for that? Oh. Why is there a clicking time bomb? There's no clocks in this game. Or is that the music? I can't tell. Philippines? No, like it looks like Philadelphia. Like we're going to Philadelphia right now. Not the Philippines. We're going to Philly. Of course Tish is here. Why not? Why wouldn't she be here? So was the power cut up back here, or was the power cut up in the foreground? I couldn't think of what in the future. I don't know. It was straight up here. Now what does this one do? I don't know. Oh, it turns out this one. They're moving exactly the same. That is so funny. They're doing the exact same moves. Teach, you're not slick anymore. I know your moves. I know when you're coming. I'll let you get that free hit in the beginning and that's it. But I know when you're here. It's not unexpected anymore. Soul Piercer Spear. I don't use spears. I hear someone in the hallway. Give me a second. I don't know who that one is. It's Kento, I'll be back. Are you guys ready for more Khazan? Are you guys ready for more Khazan by any chance? Your favorite game ever? Dude, I'm so lucky that I was in a spot that I could have just easily get up and leave. I mean, granted, what? I die in the game and then come back, but it's gonna have to worry about doing any of that. Because I do not know where I am in the game. Like, what do I gotta do? Oh, this way. Yeah, this way. Yay, Khazan! But I'm glad you guys were enjoying the clips, though, in the meantime. As I think this is what was happening. Damn, I don't know. Okay, so this is the start. Okay. I think this area, this side is done. Maybe we'll go back to the other side. I don't know. Great clips, you're so funny. Thanks. Thanks. They didn't repeat, right? I was gone for like 30 minutes. There should be more than 30 minutes with the clips, but I don't know. I don't know. Not? Okay, good. Good. Some repeated? Oh, interesting. It didn't seem like it was like repeating because it was on a loop. This way? Well, no, this is where we just were. He had to have a seizure when I'm in the most confusing part of the game. He just had to do that. I think I said RVs. Okay, so Toes is just crazy. Got it. Word. Cool, because I think there's only 100 clips in there, which isn't a lot. But okay, we're walking in circles now. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. If I can... Shit, not going the right way. Because I have no idea what we're doing. I'm not that crazy. Crazy enough, apparently. Okay, so... Wait, so then where the... So this is this. So I went this way. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because then that just ends up being a circle. Okay, so that area is done. Word. So now let's deal with this shit. I'm gonna get hit. Hey, was that away? No. But I do appreciate you guys staying while I was gone. Funny enough, I think views went up. There was cream pies, but they were diff clips. Oh, okay. Got it. Just saw that now. I'll allow it, because I think it's funny. Also, I used to heal up on accident because I pressed the button. Power's been cut off. Okay, so maybe there's nothing to do here? I mean, obviously something has to be done. Oh, there's a door. So when's it gonna turn off? Okay, so we're here. I hope whatever's in there doesn't come back out again like you did last time. Or some scripts I missed. Oh, Rochelle, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Is he inside there? Yeah, this game is so fucking predictable. Yes, you see him inside, but it's fine. I walked right into that. We're gonna get venom. Okay, I was in the middle of an attack, that's not fair. I've been beaten. Okay, so now I just make a right? Make a hard right? Oh, so the skulls crash into each other. Cute. Cute. Come here, bitch. Okay, too early. Okay, you wanna... I'm dead. You're gonna do this to me while Shiny Song's playing? The Shiny? The squirrels. What if I just leave? I mean, he dies if I kill him and doesn't come back, which is nice. But also... forgot. Yeah, you guys don't use clips. You guys don't do quotes anymore. You guys hate me. Please. I was like, why are you fist bumping and listening to music? I was just so happy I died. You know? I was just so happy I died. Not that one of Shiny's best songs is playing. One of their like top 10 songs. In my opinion. Look how many iconic lines we have. Quotes. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but you know, YOLO. Okay, thank God I got it. Okay, everyone ignore this rap that's happening right now. The rap did not need to happen. Okay, now he's dead. Okay. At least he's dead, so... Yeah. I'm about to say, where'd the door go? W into a quick L. Open the chest. What the hell is happening over there? Oh, they're trolls. I haven't changed these in a while. I did see one for plague though. Plague. Okay. Oof, this is better defense, but not as good for health. It's fine. We'll leave this outfit on. No, I knew it. I knew it because there's no way this is gonna be an empty room. I knew it. The second I hit go, I saw Tish. Why you stopped? You let Tish do that too? Okay. Okay, there's it. Fucking Tish. Fucking knock off Tish. And then this way. Okay, never mind. Okay, who do you think's good? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. What the hell? That was dirty as shit, and they know that. Okay, I did not realize that would happen. Oops. Wait. Stop. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, con for sure. Okay, now let's go do that fight. Let's reset. Let's reset. And then let's do this fight. So we got plague resistance. What are the chances this boss is plague? It's this bitch. Okay, it's not just this bitch though. Because you see that guy in there with that pointy sword? Okay, I didn't know that hitting the thing was good enough. I thought maybe it just opened on its own. I didn't know that hitting it would do anything. Wait, they're both doing it. That's who's hitting me now. Welcome in, Rob. How you doing? Okay, so it's the fact that none of my Hello? None of my boss thingies. But it's the fact that they gave me a summon. I'm a little worried. Wait. Just woke up? Hell yeah. I did not just wake up myself. How? Dude, that's like 1 HP. That's just proven these guys have way too much fucking health. That a 1 HP can actually be 17 million HP. What the hell? I thought I could just hit it with my one little attack. Come here. Stop opening that gate. It's just these two guys though? At least someone jumps down to the ceiling because... Okay, why did that just open? Last time it opened because I hit it. So why did it open? Okay, I didn't know who was doing that. Come here. Easy. He's gonna blow up. He's gonna blow up his own. I don't know what he's doing. That needs to be that strong. They really don't. But this game is anti. This guy doesn't need to be strong. This game is pro. Everything needs to be hella juiced up for no reason. I'm suspicious. That was it, really? More lore. Is that Gideon? Just kidding. Guido?
Well done. Don't go on alone.
That's not Guido.
Where do you think you're
Yeah,
going?
that's what I'm saying. Behind a boss door and gave me a summon?
Where is he? I know I heard him.
So who's this guy? Who is this guy?
Werther, I can't bring myself to fight you.
So what does Werther come up?
Friend!
Valis, you stay true to yourself until the end.
Father, you said charm, General.
Oh. That was it? Between the lore, dude. I got big game and that's it. I got main story or main premise. That's all I got for you though. All these little bits and pieces, all who these people are, couldn't tell you. All I know is Samus, that's not his name. Something similar to Samus is the big bad guy. He is the big enemy. That's all I got from that.
Scalpel wings, I'm worried about helping. Scalpel wings, I'm
No,
worried
wrong
about
guy.
helping.
This guy.
Experiment, I'm glad.
We're not done yet with that area? Okay, we are done with that area. I was about to say, what the fuck? $99? What am I at? 96. 96 shouldn't be too bad, right? For a 99 level. Everything we've done so far has been like on the right amount. I mean, right, there's only like 3 levels, but still. I don't know. So the lore, I need to understand the game. Thanks. Of course. It's really the big thing anyway. My mom is sneezing. I think it made me sneeze. I'm an empath after all. Thank you.
You're here. Atlantic. But that.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care, ballerina. I'm mad at you. I sneeze again. Shit. I really am an empath. She sneezed like 7 times. I hope I don't sneeze 7 times. Dude, why is this guy so... Okay. That's a bomb. Yeah, blow that up, please. Blowing him up does nothing, by the way. His health bar is so low, it's blinking. Like, they knew he was dead. They just didn't want to give it to me because they fucking suck. What does that blinking health bar mean? Be so for real. You ever sneeze multiple times in a row? Yes, I do it on the stream all the time. I do it on stream sometimes. Oh. When did this bitch get here? But I say something's glowing behind there, but there wasn't. They just lied. Nice. Let me heal in your face. If only the bombs did anything to them. So that guy got blown up right on top of the thing and it did nothing. Wait, am I hits even doing damage? Okay, very little bit of damage. It looks like he's getting health. His health bar is going up. Okay, so why am I the only one that took damage with getting blown up? Silly. Extra heal. Extra heal, nice. I'd use fire on him, but I don't have it on right now. But I do have water on me. How much do you think water will help with the guy that's frozen? Yeah, so how is he healing? What is he doing? Like, what is he doing that's giving him health? Also, this game is such a fucking cheat. His health bar is just staggering and going between increasing and decreasing. By a millimeter. Dude, wow, that is such a cheat. What do you mean? Like, if you actually look at it, when he was staggered, nothing was happening. It kept, like, flickering and going up and going down. What does that mean? Like, how am I supposed to treat this game right and fight fairly if the game is such bullshit? Like, what the fuck? I also appreciate these guys not following me. Let's light him on fire. I'm dead. I was trying to debate on if it would be riskier to do the hit or not do the hit. I knew it wasn't gonna work out, but I still tried it anyway. Excuse me. But no, if those bombs help, that'd be really nice. But they don't. It does, and it regens. I don't know if it's like a passive thing, but his health is slowly regenning. But I don't know why. It's not for every hit, because it's just slowly going up, even if he's not hitting me. But somehow his health is going up. And mine is just going down. Like, he's at full health again. What do you mean he's at full health, you know? Are you? How come? You dyeing a hair or something? Are you Japanese? And he's pissing me off. He's making me do the rage, which is such a bullshit thing because it's such a waste on this guy. But like, how is he rage at it? Like, this guy was almost dead, and now he is almost full health. That's ridiculous. That's a tip. I'm gonna kill you. This game has no meaning. Why am I even here, actually? Because it's all a dead end. And giving health regen to 90% of the enemies is... I know! All these things should not be getting health regens. It's stupid and silly and slime volley. So where'd he go? I said, like, I'm trying to think, like, if it's, like, him hitting me. But it's also increasing if I parry. And it's increasing if I don't get hit. Like, when he's in between attacks, it's still regenning. So I don't know. Oh my god, the fucking plague. The fucking plague. So silly. Also, the fact that you timed that properly is annoying. And I hate you. What do you mean you had your finger on the trigger? No faith, no hope. Wait, move! Yeah, where am I supposed to go? Cause... Oh, right, I saw where I had to go. Yeah, what if you come here? Okay. Let's try it again. Can't see because the tree's in the way. Let's come here. That's so unlucky. And then if you accidentally forget to hit the thing, he comes back! Okay, let's reset. Or not. Okay, I mean, whatever. That works, I guess. That works, I guess. Now we can continue. Because the bitch is dead. So... you go this way. Which I only found because of the boss. I mean, whatever that guy was. Bitch, you thought the little symbol gave you away. Okay. Spirit ore. Or if you did a mage scroll. I've destroyed all the soul stones. Hell yeah. I'm curious okay, so as much as I hate this fucking game, the completionist in me is coming out. I'm curious as to how easy or hard it is to do 100%. I don't know if they do the bullshit, oh, you need to do it on if you need to do it on every difficulty or not. But I'm curious. Because I'm collecting a lot of things that are important. Yeah. So, how many do I have those now? Because I haven't had any for a long time. 1. I mean, I got these though, which I guess is better, but they don't. Oh my god, thank god I had health. They don't. Damn, right next to the thing too. That would've sucked. They're not giving those out anymore. I guess towards the late stage of the game, they switch it off to giving out shards instead of the dust. Wait, did I grab? I did. Well, I don't think I grabbed that guy though, but it's fine. It's whatever. Whatever. Wait, I never unpaused the music. Sorry. I'm just realizing now. Oops. Locked jars? Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. They're pretty easy to find though, thankfully. Dude, why does he have so much health? He's just a regular guy. Come here. We've been electrocuted. The stuck in the fucking mall got stuck. I don't have stamina. Please. There you go. Plague and frost. Why not add something else to it? We're collecting them all, so I'm going back. I know there is one. I hope there is. There is an achievement. There is. For collecting all the jars. There is one. I remember seeing that, looking at the achievements. So you were listening. Well, no, the title says the exact opposite. The title says the opposite. Is he also doing hella health? Welcome in December. Damn, hit me so hard it changed my whole compass. I'm dead. Or not, bitch. He had no health. Why is he cheating me? Why are they cheating to me? What the hell? Okay, now to shoot these guys. How nice, I had just enough. How nice. Pulsatide Woyo? Wuyo? The fuck is a Wuyo? What the hell? Can make anything sound funny if you follow up it or not. Like what? It's the Reaper run is crazy though. What a soundbite. What a soundbite. You gave me this cool little cliff and nothing's here? They don't do secret walls. At least I sure hope not. Imagine the game has secret walls and I'm just finding out that now. I mean, they copied everything else, so why wouldn't they copy that? I'm sure there's hidden walls somewhere. I hate these undead motherfuckers. They're so fucking tanky. And they fucking dodge. Damn. Big hit for nothing. We are out of heals. What's glowing? Why is this glowing right here? Why is it glowing? The damage? Perfect. Well, I counted his attack, so... I counted his attack, and then I did a big attack, so... Did better. Also, he just had nothing left. He doesn't see us. Where even does he come from? Oh, right there. I was gonna say, where even is he? Okay, let's go see what the hell happened over here. Oh, this is the Reaper. Oh, that's the Reaper?
And still you try to defy us.
We fought this guy with ballerina. Okay, so hitting him does no damage, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed that or not. No, it does. It's just, it's so fucking little. I hit him 3 times, and now you just notice the health bar going down. That is bullshit. He's not even a main guy. He's a fucking side boss. No, it's not going... The purple bar is going down. That's not his fucking health bar. So curious to see how this game's gonna cheat. What's honey? White bar is no damage to do, but a syndicator? Yeah. Okay, so now what happens? Okay, crit him. That doesn't do that much damage. So your only saving grace is to crit him. Because hitting him beforehand does nothing to his bar. Like that's insane. So you have to crit him like 17 times. Because that health bar is nothing. With how little that went down. That's ridiculous. Just a gimmick guy? He's the only guy here. And these guys that are spawning out of him, you hit them once and they die. He should take something from that book. Can I heal, please? That's ridiculous. A charged up X does so much damage on people. For that to be such a useless thing is ridiculous. And then he has so much stamina. This is crazy. Winnable? Not even the slightest. I have 2 heals. And he's not even halfway. This is like 8 more times of critting him. Did he have a fucking shield right there? My eyes playing tricks on me, or did I see his shields? Bullshit. Okay. How is that attack knocking me out? Also, this Tish is ridiculous. It's so ass. Stop summoning Tish. She hates me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just don't get why you only do damage on it if you crit it. That's such a lame thing. I meant to get the summon. Just like it. I'm not sitting here for another hour doing this fight. I'm getting that summon, and we're getting crit quicker. I'm not sitting to this. That's ridiculous. Okay, restart. That's ridiculous. This is like a side. This is a side quest too, by the way. This isn't even a main boss. This is some side bitch. And he's already starting off with wolves. Okay, he's gonna chase after the fucking ghost that he's summoning. Okay, so the summon is gonna be an idiot in my box. Word. Got it. So I'm on my own on this fight. Blow that for us. Hit him! Why are you just sitting there? Hit him! What the fuck? $1K damage for an over-the-head attack. Charge that, by the way. Only 1K. That's usually like 13K. I've seen it hit 21K before. But yeah, 1K sounds about right. I was gonna try to keep my chances and just fight the guy, but not worth it. Stop summoning Tish. Please. Also, usually with normal people, parrying their attacks limits their parry, their little purple bar. But because this fight is a bullshit fight, it's not doing that. So I literally have to hit him. That's the only thing I can do to get his bar down. I do think maybe hitting his little guys contributes to it, but I can't just parry his attacks to maybe get that bar down. Ridiculous. That got me, by the way. Should I have? I don't know. But I did. Okay, thank God they counted that. Thank God. Where did my stamina go? Can the archers go away, please? You guys want to go away, or you? Easy. It's not final boss. Not even close. This is just some random bitch that we gotta fight along the way. That's what's gonna happen. Is he still gonna summon the circle? Okay, so one more time. Hopefully. You know it's gonna be some bullshit where it's gonna be like 5% left of his health bar. 'Cause that's what keeps happening with this game. Like I get close to 5% and then they just completely are like, no. And then just do crazy big attacks. And then I'm fucked. Stop hitting me! Yep, told you guys. Told you guys, because this game is a fucking cheat. And it keeps doing the same things over and over again. Like, not even shocked. Okay, so killing their summons doesn't even do anything to his health bar either. Like, the only thing to get his health bar down is to crit him and hit him. I just tested that out. And hitting the summons doesn't limit the purple bar at all. There we go.
Our pact is formed.
Panic Phantom because I was not fighting him again. Got a power outage? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Phantom accepts a new
I was here. Dude, why do they just keep doing bullshit in this game? Has this game ever heard of not being
You
bullshit?
saved Atlanta.
The Reaper. Did you...
Yes, it was far stronger than. Don't look.
We've actually beaten 3 bosses today, so. I think it was. I think we did 3. God damn. 3. I hope by the end of this game, this crevice is so full of people that we need a second crevice. Okay, we're at 40 everything. I'm not for 5 hours. Did I poop today? I did. Thanks for asking. And there's some more to go? No. Thankfully not. Thankfully not. Oh, okay, that's what all that was? Okay, back to main game. Back to main game. This game is so fucked. Still power outage or how to win a boss SP. Oh, does Powder not have a power outage? Were they going off what you said? Because I didn't see what you said. I didn't see what you said. I'm not taking my chances. I'm killing you all. Thank you for the follow. Where's Avi and Stray Kids is playing? Avi, and you're missing it.
Something's wrong. I can see this food.
Hard here. Oh, okay, okay. They will do anything to power out. You can't kill NPCs. You can't. You can't hit them at all. But yeah, they'll do whatever they can to make this game annoying.
Scalpel. Please be safe.
I don't give a shit about scrap metal. Let him die. I messed up. Are you joking? The health on these bitches. There's drums here. Where am I going? My back, my achy barky bark. Because I'm trying to tilt. So where are we going? Door. Door. Also, well yeah, I think it's just a natural body response. Every person that I've watched that games, they do it also. I think it's just a natural body response. Teach them at you. What was that? It's like a sword from Crystal Area, Dark Souls 1. Everything in this boss, in this game, looks like something that would be in another Dark Souls game. Like this? Oh, who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen that coming? I was hoping I could have beat it before. Okay, this guy took 2 hits. Usually he's a 1 hit. Sucks. And we just like magic. So are they gonna stay there? And they'll still be there when I come back, right? Right? They'll still be there when I come back? Hey, how about you move and fall off? How about you fall off? Or just die. Either works for me. If I could rewind here, Khazan Killing Reaper, thanks. Thanks. Also, reading your comment made me see that pendulum. So thanks again. What? How did that hit me? God, now we're going all over the place. Now the game got me checking everything. Dude, that is not here. What? What? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Joking. You're joking. He would dodge. He would run over the second the boulder is not there. This game sucks. Wait, why did I just move? Why am I moving? Are you seeing that? It's like glitching and making me move even though I'm not. Is something supposed to be there that's not showing up or something? Because why was I being moved despite not moving? What is this game? I still stand by worst game of the year, by the way. I still stand by everything that I've ever said about this game. For your information. Okay. Hoping it wouldn't go through it. Wait, I got no more arrows. Something I could have just jumped right over top of it. Damn. RIP or Lacrima. RIP. Tired. Okay. We got enough stamina. We could run past everything, right? We'll see. Okay, so why did I go off this time but not last time? The inconsistency with this game needs to be fucking studied. Because it doesn't make sense. He doesn't die from that? Is he gonna keep following me? Just come here already. Come on, let's get this over with. Okay, just whatever. Oh, you... I don't even think it looks like I cut off the edge either. What the hell? Is this David Guetta? David Archuleta? Run, bitch. I know where we're going, but... I know where we're going. Okay, shortcut. We'll ignore that guy. We don't need to look at him any longer than we have. We can move forth. Torture room? Nice. Cute. I've been frosted. I want ramen, I think. I want salt. Either ramen or hash browns, but I've been meaning to have hash brown, ramen for a few days now, so probably end up eating that one. We're running past him, by the way. Or maybe not. Okay. He didn't come back alive? I don't trust this fucking game. I miss just killing humans. Actual ramen or instant ramen? Instant noodles. McDonald's hash brown or dinner style? Diner style? Like the little nuggets? I don't know what those are called. Like that? Because I'll be honest, I really like those more. The little nugget-like things. Or do you mean where it's like cut up? And it looks like grated cheese almost, like in that style? That I don't like. I don't like that style. Yeah, cut up shreds, yeah, I don't like that way. Okay, just because there was other ways to go. I want to see what that was. So. I like tater tots. Well, tater tots I like, but I'm talking about like home hash browns. I know like one is like home fries. Like they have different names to them, but like everyone uses the names differently. I never know which one's which. But I do like tater tots. I like any kind of fries. And I think tater tots most considered French fries. I think. That's how I consider them more as, at least. So this was the ladder. Wasn't there another way over here? Okay, thank you. You put me right where I wanted to be. It put me right where I wanted to be. Yeah, wasn't there another here? I don't know. Hi, Rackman. With ketchup? Yes. Wait, was this not another way? We didn't go in here. I don't think so, at least. Why? What are you doing? Why did the camera just go backwards? Okay, we have not gone here. Am I upset that we didn't go down here? No. Are we about to beat this guy? Yes. Hmm. Yeah, that's the problem with games like this. Everything looks the same. Just in case he tries to help. Nothing's in there. I wonder if he can get in here, actually. Guess we'll find out. Press wrong button, but I dodged in time, so it's fine. We're burning. Okay, thank God. And now we're being plagued. No rest at all in this goddamn game. No rest. Make the cell bars breakable, but only for the big guys? So the big guys can get out or get in? I said, we fought that guy so many fucking times. Ooh. This does, okay, wait, this one looks cooler, but look how sick this one is, but we get more stamina with this one. It's also cool, but you know, I like the little dots. Put this on. Gives us more stamina and defense. We lose a little bit of health, but the stamina and defense make up for it. Okay, this is our new fit. We got the feet out again. We got holes on our head. Not the cutest fit, but it works. It works, I guess. Players retreat to the cells again. Oh my god, he broke the cells and then uninstall. You think that's what will take to uninstall the game? Okay, so now go back, but upstairs. I forgot about that guy. I forgot about him. The vocals, man. The vocals. Wait, stop. Let me get the fucking thing. The shards that I don't use. I think we're going like the wrong way now. I know we're not, but why did it turn black? What the hell? This weapon only starts to look good when I like his moveset. Oh, they don't do anything different. They all swing the same, they all do the same thing. There's nothing different about these weapons. Unless you do like a different... There's 3 sets of weapons, like 3 kinds. There's the greatsword, there's a dual wield, and then there's a spear. And that's all there is. You get multiple kinds of them, but that's all there is. And you can't really swap between the 3 classes because you're not scaled properly for them. Which I find bullshit, to be honest. I don't like that aspect of these games. But a lot of them have that. But they don't do anything special at all. It's just how much damage they do, really. That's different. That's really the only difference with these weapons. That's doing nothing damage-wise. 10k? That did 10,000 damage, by the way. And his health bar is still huge. 12k, by the way. Random guy on the streets. By the way. Why'd you get back up? Press wrong button. Nichols. Where's Bloodborne weapon design? I guess. But yeah, that's what it is. Every weapon is unique and creative as hell. Can make any of them good if you put points in them. Oh yeah, it's like all the other Souls games. But this game can only copy so much from all the other Souls games, I guess. Should go up. We'll see. Did you cower inside? Crazy. Crazy. Copy the fun part. So go up. Where'd he go? Come back. Was that him? I think so. That was him. Damn, how tanky are they? Oh, I know he was a pyromancer. Okay, well now he's a dead romancer, so... Fang golden cube. Dude, where the fuck are we going? Just because I'm dead. This game could cheat, why can't I? Wow, I do nothing. Why did I die? Did it just stop being used the second that he wanted to hit? Dude, where the fuck? Oh, we were so fucking far. Oh, we gotta walk way back there. There's nothing. It was just a random guy. That's just how this whole game is. Move this way. I know someone said to stop playing this game because I felt like later in the game, nothing they did made any difference. Like everyone just was way more tankier, and your hits don't do anything. And I can see that. I mean, for one, this guy used to be a one-shot. For two, what the fuck was that guy that we just had? You know? So I can see why people diss this game. Like, I guess, like, I can get, you know, scaling people based off where they are in the game. But this is just ridiculous. There's no reason to have this much health. And I'm not even increasing how much damage I deal. As I feel like I'm still dealing shit damage. Like mine's not going up, so why are theirs going up? Okay, we're grabbing this and we're leaving. Can I close this behind me? No. He can't climb ladders, right? No, but he's lost. He doesn't know I'm here. Scale an area according to how late it is, but still can't be ridiculous? Yeah. I said, they're scaling them, but they're not scaling me. But these guys are like borderline ridiculous and like unkillable. Yeah, fall down again. Cool. Cool. When rolled, if you do no damage in one place, you shouldn't be there. Well, where the fuck are we? They have like suggested levels. Like, oh, you shouldn't be here unless you're this level kind of thing. Which is helpful. But I am literally 2 levels under what they suggest. And the levels don't even do that much. In the grand scheme of things. What was that? What just happened? What the fuck? But yeah, I can't do anything else. The game is linear, it has side quests, but that's about it. And the side quests are done. So, were they hoping that I wasn't fighting that guy? Gleamstone. Make it useful. Thank God. So, dude, I'm so confused. There was like another way. Do I go back? Do I? Also, I just found out you can backstab people also. And then I forgot about it until just now. Found it out the other day and then completely forgot about it and until just now. So, just 0 maybe. A Radiant Garden's helm. Looks cool. This does so much more defense, but like low key, you know what? Do it. Wait, this does so much more defense. You damn money must. Nobody. Okay, I'll do that one. Okay. Okay. Liking the hat. Liking the helmet. I don't know what this was for, but I'm liking the helmet. Nice. Slay. Slay the house down, Khazan. You got this. Okay. A part of me wants to go back just to see what the hell was over there. But at the same time, a part of me does not in fact want to go back and do that. Okay, every nigger shut the fuck up. This is why your mom died. Pissing me off. Can't move from there, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Why would you open it from here? Okay, shit. Hey, so that guy really sucks. That guy really sucks over there. They are throwing bombs at me. Okay. Beggar Tooth on live. I'll see if I can see him. If I can see him, so I can shoot him, but I can't see him. We're running. Yes, sir. Yes, please. Hit me one more time, please. I don't think I got hit nearly enough. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, it's time to get back. I think I have to jump off that ledge. It looks like it, at least. Okay. What are the chances they also jump off the ledge? Okay, 0. Or I was so speedy they didn't see me. Can I break this thing? Please. Come here, come here. I'm so close to being able to kill you from the back. So close. Yeah, I was hoping you could break it, but no. Okay, what, did he just fly across the whole map? I do like the blood splatters, but that's really it. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. You're dead to me? If this was a proper game, they would let me use the machine. But no. The hell is this? Crimson Meteorite. Okay. Pop off. I don't know what the fuck that's for, but... Okay, so how am I supposed to get a backstab in if they're kind of like waiting for me? And they know the second I'm behind them. There's no crouch. Shit. Shoot. Now I'm gonna get my attack in. I'll let you get yours in. I don't even get anything good. The man that is okay. The man that is wielding a great sword drops a dual wield sword, by the way. Yeah. That would make sense. I would hope the guy wielding one weapon drops a completely different weapon. Interesting. What are you doing over here? What are you doing here? Don't lock on. Oh yeah, I always lock on. Especially because I do, like great swords. And they have such a smaller hit window. Yeah, I always lock on. Even with like fights where you probably shouldn't, like dragons. Oh, I'm locking on to a dragon. I'm locking on. Where are we? Okay. Okay, so one less guy to fight. Okay, beat them up. Beat them up. They're not alive. Unstable soul tier stone. Why is it unstable? Okay, so why the fuck is he glowing like that? Excuse me? Okay, thank God. Wait, why did health bar disappear? No way I managed to get that. I was in the middle of hitting him. Okay, I wasn't getting that. There you go. Die. Another beam stone. Don't fuck leave zone is. So for attacks being charged almost same as attacks landing enemies is a bit off-putting. Yeah. I can see that. I can see it. It's all blended in my head right now, so I can't even think about what it sounds like or not. Okay, do I let the plague finish me off, or do I just run? Because I'm out of heals. We're dead. It's so cool because I don't know how the fuck we got here. I went through a secret door and that's all I got. That's all I got. I'm gonna ignore him because we already fought him. Then we do it again. Why can't we just jump off? Oh my god. These enemies make up their fucking mind. Okay, I thought we had a longer run back than we did. Guardian Gauntlet. Die? The fuck? Okay, so being that this was a nothing area, we now go this way. That did nothing. That's ridiculous. Fuck. The flame! The flame! Okay, back up we go. Shortcut to find again. Okay. Just gonna run and jump down the stairs. Elevator, ladder. Yeah. I don't take that much damage. It's doable damage. It's bearable. So what if you just ignore him? Is this real? It is. The ultimate shortcut. You think I remember that place? You think I remember anything about that? Bandit spoils? Sexuality. It's 6. Well, the lap is 6 hours. Okay, this leads to here. Touch the grace. That door is open. Where was it? I mean, we're here. I'm pretty sure this was where I was like, oh, there's another way to go. I mean, we're here. Might as well see that there is nothing here. Just a dungeon. I could just wait for my stamina to come back, but... Okay, so that was all that was over here. Okay, never mind. I mean, it's something, right? And then... And this is back here, okay. I think I feel confident in that I got everything. So, we don't gotta do all that again. I think that's where I was, like, oh, there's something else, so. I feel good. I feel good. Okay, let's enter here. See what ass fuckery is over here.
Open the gate! It's madness out here! They're tearing each other apart!
It looks like Loki sounded like Henry. Sorry, you're gonna turn anyway. If anything, I'm helping you by killing you now. Trust me, I don't feel good about doing this, but... So you with me, buddy. Stop, stop, stop. Where's the water barrel? I need it. I had the heal in my hand. Why didn't it heal? Dude, I had the heal in my hand. That shouldn't count. Heal in thy hand. Silly. Okay, you run it through. Been here, done that. Saw the story. Great General Scroll. Okay, damn, I'm doing a lot for the blacksmith. I should probably visit him at some point, being that I've done so much for him and gotten so much for him. But I'm never gonna remember. Cool. Go, 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 go. I thought maybe he had a gang up here, which is why I healed. There's just a gang up here. Okay, I'm glad I healed them. Oh, Mary. Also, button ASMR. Is it louder since it's on my desk? Okay, now go back down, fight the giant thing. Of course he dodges. Why wouldn't he? Wait, this isn't. Ah! I'm getting kebabbed. I have no stamina. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's dead. Real, fake, fake. Real, fake, fake. Okay, I was about to say, this is giving boss arena. Maybe we can get him to come here. Oh shit, he throws. Can you come out? Come out and play. Does he not walk any farther than that? Is this poison? It is plague. Dude, making me come to you is ridiculous. Come here. Just make sure there's nothing here. Okay, let that go down, and then go back into the plague. Old diary? How old? Dragon scale? Okay. It's not really the better. Yeah, it's not better than what I have. Nope. I need to equip. I need to do that right now. I need to equip the shards, the tear stones. So, someone's finally doing live streaming Khazan. Have you been looking for someone to play Khazan? Welcome, Daniel. Nothing new. Part of me is saying just run for. Okay, it's not that crazy. Vampire Gate? Why the fuck is it called that? Why is it called Vampire Gate?
I'm going to die here in this crappy gate.
I don't know if vampires in this game. Surely that was the first one. Surely they just introduced secret doors at the very end of the game. Surely. Dog, what the fuck? What the hell? Ugh. Okay. So it's gonna be like a Tiche, isn't it? It's gonna be like Tiche. Oh, but Plague. Their shield is a coffin, that's insane. I forgot that's what he looks like.
No, not you too.
So that's scrap metal. Okay. Surely he's reasonable, right? Okay, too early. Got that word. Again? Okay, why didn't he do anything? Okay, so he's not reasonable. It's a cool attack, I guess. I'll give them that. Too early. Again. Too early again. Too late. I hate these attacks. How doesn't it break? Oh, okay. Dude. What the hell? He resets his bar when he does that? What the fuck is happening? God, I can't even tell what's happening to be able to defend myself. Dude. Measly 1k damage, nice. Shit. I got it though. Not that one though. does nothing to his health bar. That's crazy. Really. At least it doesn't do too much damage. It does enough, but it's not crazy. No. The fucking length of that thing is insane. Why are you pulling out the arrows? Why are you pulling out the arrows? Khazan. Cool. He's insane. He's insane. I'll give it to them. They finally had an original boss. They finally had an original boss who looks cool. Just took them the entire fucking game. Just took them the entire game to get to one. Oh, good job on them. Absolutely bananas. Okay, let's see how useless the summon is. Dude, do I have my plague shit on? I do. I got my plague. I said, it's buggy and it messes things up because it tries to pull out the spears when I'm not pressing it. But when they activate the spear command thingy, I can't get out of it. So if I were to do it, if I were to hit spear and then try to block, I can do that, but I can't when they do it. Naps, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How is Starfield? How is that? Well, welcome. Thank you for raiding and making me not play for now. Thank you. Hello, Chiz. Invaded by the Nap Templar. Hell yeah. Delmar, welcome. Welcome, guys. How was stream? How was Starfield? How was everything? It was good. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Well, welcome. I'm Rochelle, variety streamer. We're playing Khazan. We're towards the end of the game. I don't know if any of you guys plan on playing this game, but it's kind of spoilers, I guess, if you haven't seen it yet. Welcome in digital. So tonight is very pretty. Hell yeah. I'll be honest. I haven't played it or seen any gameplay. I just know it's a space game and people mod it heavily. That's all I know about Starfield, if I'm thinking of the right game. But yeah, I haven't heard of it. I mean, seen it, but I hope you're enjoying it. Besides just how it looks, I hope you're enjoying it. Basically, just Fallout or Skyrim in space. Okay, word. Got it. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy it though. I want to hear good things about it. Yeah, we just play Souls or Souls-like. Sometimes adventure games, action games. We have Control on the list, Alan Wake 2 on the list. Story games, we have The Walking Dead Season 2 to do. We have Detroit Becomes Human to do. We got a lot of games to get through. So I'm trying to finish this one, but this game is killing me. A bit excited to learn more about Khazan. I love Souls games. Do you like Okay, let me try to figure out something about you. Out of all the Souls games that you played, what is your most favorite Souls game? Out of the ones that you played. Souls like whatever. Let me decide if this game is for you or not. Sounds like we're in the right place, I guess, if you guys enjoy that. She's a gamer. Yeah. Elden Ring? Okay. Maybe don't play this game. It's okay. So the game itself isn't too bad. It's just once you get towards the end of the game. Oh, and Dark Souls 2. Okay, if you like Dark Souls 2, maybe you like this one. I didn't see the Dark Souls 2 part because of the emotes. So the game is fine. There's not that many mobs like in Dark Souls 2. It's kind of like normal mobs, I would say. And the bosses are super tanky. Like, the bosses have the most health I've ever seen in any kind of game. Souls game or not, insane health. And you do, like, a fraction of damage. It's insane. But they're, like, one tricks. They do, like, maybe 3 hits, and that's it. But then you get to, like, 70% of the game, and the bosses completely change. It's as if you're playing a different game. And they just get, like, unbearable. So that is my... And you do nothing. Again, I'm really... Need to touch my chest. You really do no damage to them. And they do so much fucking damage. And they have so much fucking health. So these are the longest boss fights ever. So if you have, like, you know, patience of a saint. And even then, some more patience. Maybe it'll be for you. Super punishing with the fights. And I'm at the end of the game, kinda. And people that used to be one-shot, like I would one-shot them, aren't no longer one-shot. And they do more damage to me. I don't seem to be doing much more damage as we've gone on, but they are doing way more damage. And they take less damage. So the scaling of this game is a bit interesting. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this game, but I don't know. At least it doesn't have bullets, I hope. I've never played Bloodborne, so I don't know if they're any more crazier than regular bullets. But hey, get your tits out of Celebria. I don't know. But yeah, so that's my only warning. The game is pretty. The game's cool. It's kind of insane. Like, one boss, I'm not gonna say which one, because spoilers, but one boss, it was literally, like, 5 Elden Ring bosses combined into one, and, like, with all their annoying, like, quirks, it was, like, 5 into 1, and then she just spams all of them at once. And you can't do shit. And the summons, they only do so much, you know? But I'm at a fight now, and he's interesting, I will say. This game has copied a lot, and doesn't have much originality. But this fight, so far, has been the most original, and it's a cool fight. It's just, I don't know how I'm getting through it. You actually came in right as I died on my first try on the boss. So I still don't really know what's coming from him. But so far, he's the most interesting one. But definitely gonna be a pain in the ass, for sure. So yeah. I don't say this to discourage you. I just say, if you're gonna play it, good luck. Good luck. Also, there's difficulty modes, which not a lot of games have with Souls-like games. But there's a beginner mode, a middle mode, and then like an extreme mode. So, if you do want more of a challenge or an easier time, they have that option for you. So, that's just for anybody. If anybody was curious about playing Khazan, those are my thoughts. Would I recommend it to someone? No. Would I recommend it to someone I hate? Yes. That's just me, though. I don't know about anybody else. I don't know if anybody else feels the same. But I think that's how I would do it. I I wanted to actually, I wanted to go back and do something real quick. Because I just saw I have a lot of money. I just saw I have a lot of money in my pocket. So I don't want to lose it. I don't know. I still get around to it. After doing all the Frostlight games, I still crave more. Thinking Neo might be fun. I've heard Neo's cool. I heard it's a bit difficult also, but I heard it's a cool game. People like it. Also with this game, only buy it when it's on sale. I do think it's on sale right now, but only buy if it's on sale. I wouldn't recommend buying it full price. I also want to press that. But, I mean, you get your money's worth. I think I've been playing for like... How long have I been playing this game? It's been over a month. 39 hours so far. 39 hours so far. So... It's not a short game. I could definitely... I think it's like about 50 hours, I think. So it has some length to it. But... It's just so repetitive of a game that length is damaging, I think, to the game. Any other game, I think is great. But it's just... It's very repetitive, so I don't know. I don't know.
That dark.
But yeah, those are my honest opinions because I
Now
want
you are
you to
strong
succeed.
man. What do you
And I don't
desire
want
to
you
gain from
to
the
be
souls
miserable.
require more soul stones to unlock
Can you tell she
more
loves the game?
objects?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, so I generally don't think I could ever increase this shit. Why my voice just crack a little bit? I feel that, yeah. Because I need to finish it. As much as I hate it, and as much as I can't stand it, I need to finish it. If we go back and lower the difficulty, so what? But I need to finish the game, because I need to add it to my completed games. But that's just me personally. But no. If someone else was playing this, I would tell them to ditch it so quickly. Also, I don't really know what anything does in this game. I can change my attributes. Ah. Just found that out now. I'm a very just... I hit him and that's it. See what happens. I don't really use anything else. This game I've had to use other things, but... I never see what's around the round table. And what the round table has. I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, so being that I just gave him a lot of things... Wait, were these not able to be crafted before? Found a jar to the place map too. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Smith. I appreciate it. And thank you for the snow. The snow is so silly. I like it. We need to find something else to replace it with when the snow's over. Battered. What the heck is a battered shard? Because how do I have 0? Like, what is that? What does she do?
That don't.
Battered shard, battered shard, battered shard, battered shard, battered shard. I gotta remember.
Wow.
Battered shard, battered shard, battered shard. What does she do? I don't know what these people do. They just hear my game and that's it. Check out something. What the fuck is a battered shard? Battered shard. Sing it, Timon. Shout out, Jim. Fossilized Wuyo. Used to craft a floating Wuyo weapon. Wuyo? A ghost shield used to unlock or awaken Maximilian the Impenetrable. What do I do with these? Wuyo! Used to unlock. Okay, so used to unlock or awaken the Wolfric the Resilient. Okay, that's cool. That's great. What the fuck does that mean? Carries away the season. Okay, but like, do I give it to someone? Do I just hold on to it and it does the thing? Use the craft gear for the Drowned Witch set. Drowned Witch? What the fuck does that look like? What's the Drowned Witch Wolf set? I need to see what it looks like.
Here.
Drowned Wolf. Drowned Witch. Wait, this kind of looks good. I wish I could see. Sorry. RSB. I can be a girl. This whole time I could have been a woman. I could have been woman Khazan. Does it change? I wonder if it changed the cutscenes and shit. She's so tiny. She even runs differently. Okay, give me back Khazan. Wait, does she have a different name? Someone talk to me. Is she still Khazan? Why doesn't he look like that in the game? Why doesn't he look like this in the game? I would not put armor on him if he looked like that. But that is not my Khazan. Kate Beck is on sale? Is that what her name is? Okay, let's go back to Beck Khazan. Okay. This just looks more better. Look how much cooler we look with our little toes out. Why are our toes out? Why is this the better armor? With our toes out. It's in too deep with male Khazan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If maybe I knew in the beginning of the game we could have done woman Khazan, but we are male Khazan. Okay. I can't do anything else, by the way. We gotta fight this guy and that's it. I yawned the same time that Junhyun hit his high note. So basically, I'm Junhyun. Crazy. Anyway. Let's get the summon out. Let's see how useless the summon is. Cause it's gonna just step right inside everything. And I still do no damage. So that's cool. Let's see how this goes. We do! We do, though. Crazy. Being made fun of for my toes. Did I not summon the summon? Okay, I did. I can't see how much damage I'm doing or not doing. 5K? Meanwhile, he's doing 2 million on me. That didn't hit him, did it? Summon, help! Summon! Shoot the spear at him! Summon, please, 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 summon, please. Oh my god. Summon! The way the summon was just staring up at him and looking at the whole thing. He didn't even try running, he just stared up at it. I guess if you know you're gonna die, but... That's crazy. What are you doing? Too early? Dude, I do nothing to him. That was another thing I wanted to go through was the Tinder Watch VOD. I wanted to go through the Tinder Watch VOD. See if anything good came up from that one. I'm trying to decide on how much I want to post me getting ignored by an entire lobby of people. I don't know how much I want to post that. So I gotta watch it back and just see how bad it is. I want to see just how bad it is. Cause like so Overwatch has like custom games, and one of them is like Tinder, and you have to put in like your entire like age, sex, what you're into, some personality traits, all that shit. What you're looking for, and then you can say dating or friends also. And I went in, and it was like 4 a.m., so my fault. And there was one person in there. And I was stupid, and I was like, oh, there's someone better for me. There wasn't. That was the only person there. And then they left. So I was the only one in the lobby of Tinder Watch at 4 a.m., and it was bad. So then I'm like sitting there, and I was like, how long do I wait to see if someone comes in? No one came in. So I left. So then I went into some chat room like once, and one room, they were talking heavy about politics and just like the craziest shit. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, okay, so I left. Next one. It was so weird. Everyone was like, it was like one of those like making fun of flirting. But, like, it was, like, the whole lobby was doing it. Like, it was, like, an orgy kind of thing. It was weird. So then I left that. And then I went to another one. Nobody was talking. So I was like, okay, now is my time to shine. So I start talking into the mic. No one responds. Mind you, there's, like, 17 people in that lobby. Not a single person responded. Not even in chat. So, but after a while, someone responded. But it still was embarrassing. Excuse me. So, that is the entire thing that happened. And I gotta see how embarrassing that feels. Like, talking it out loud is embarrassing. But, like, actually watching it, that's just like a level of cringe I don't know if I want to forever realize. So I had to rewatch the VOD and go through the trauma all over again and see how I feel. Speaking of seeing how I feel, what if I end stream? What do we raid out? What do we raid? What if I don't fight this guy right now? And we say goodnight to Khazan. That's what I'm thinking. Also, skill tree. The skill tree that I very much use all the time. Overrun? Dude, I don't even know what this means. Yeah, sure, we'll learn those. Sure, we'll learn what that is. But the helmet does look cool. It does. That's what I was saying before when we got raided. It pulls out the arrows randomly, and when it does, I can't pull it. I can't stop it. And then I keep getting fucked over because it keeps pulling out. I need to add the song to my playlist. I don't think I have it already. I don't. Beep, beep, beep. Chogiwa. Anyway. We can talk for a bit if you want. If not, that's fine. But that fight ain't happening, that's all I know. So there's no point in even testing it out and like trying to get it through, because I know I'm not fighting it tonight. So I'd rather just learn all the things next time and then maybe not get it, you know? That's just me. Just chatting. But I mean, we did a good progress, I guess. We fought 3 or 4 bosses. Something like that. I actually don't remember how many we did, but we defeated all side quest bosses. We haven't done a single main story boss tonight, but side quest bosses are just as important, some might say. So that's cool. Banish the Doc Ock with Jiggle Physics. I did banish her. I did. Again, it was either she banishes me or I banish her. I'm a little biased and I prefer I don't get banished. But it had to happen. Trust. Trust. Khazan's over. Yeah, you can come out of hiding. You can come out of hiding. I'm trying to think. So we're at main bosses. You can tell how much I don't give a shit because I'm just Googling all this. Usually I don't. Yeah, so after scrap metal, we have 4 more bosses, and then we're done. But that's main story. And so we played, so I chatted for an hour and a half. Kenzo, I had a BRB for Kenzo. We're at 7 hours. So we did what? 4 hours of game today? And in that 4 hours, we made essentially no progress because it was all side quests. That's crazy. Yeah, for today. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. So maybe if we keep going at this rate of not making any progress, so the 4, okay, so we didn't fight this guy yet. We didn't beat him yet, but there's 5 bosses left main game. Okay, so what that's telling me is There's at least 6 more streams. There was at least 6 more streams of Khazan. At least a minimum of 6. Dude, are we finishing this before New Year's? So say I keep up with the every other day. 17, 19, 21, 23. We're cutting it close. We're cutting it close. We're cutting it awfully close. Okay. Maybe. I don't even have time to either because it's a holiday, so I'll be seeing family also. So there's a few days that I'm not gonna be able to Dude. I need to finish this before the move. There's no fucking way. If I can't finish this by the time you move, I'm not finishing this game. God damn, I really hoping whatever. Maybe things will fly by and we won't even know. Maybe things will fly by. Also, there is a dragon coming up, by the way. Remember when I said, oh, I hope there's no dragon fight? There's a dragon fight coming up, by the way. By the way, I didn't know if you knew or not, but there's a fucking dragon coming. I can't. Why does this game hate me? I was giving it such positive feedback in the beginning, too. Have fun your ads. I was saying how much I liked it in the beginning. I was nice. And look at what happened. Nice guys really do finish last. I can't. Yeah, so anyway, I guess I should keep up with Khazan. Because I was also thinking, what if we take another day off and we do some more house flipper? What do we do some more house flipper? Just because, dude, have you guys been seeing this Rob Reiner shit? And the way it's being reported? Have you guys been seeing any of this? It just happened today. But he's like a director who directed famous movies. What happened? His son murdered him and his wife. Yeah. Yeah. But like, they didn't know what happened at first, so they were reporting it as 2 bodies found dead in Robert Reiner's house, making it seem like Robert killed someone and was hiding their bodies in their house. So the way everybody was reporting it was really fucked up. And then it was found out that it was their bodies. So then they were changing the story and were like, bodies of Rob and his wife. Also, they never mentioned his wife's name. It's literally just his wife. No one has ever, like, none of the stories that I've seen have said his name, the wife's name. Yeah, she's like probably a regular person and not like famous, but like still, she fucking had a life. She wasn't Rob's wife. She had her own life to live, you know? Whatever. But the reporting of this has been fucking insane, and I just went on Twitter now and I see that they finally found out who did it. And it was his son. And the daughter was the one that found him. Dude, that's so fucked. I don't know anything about this family. So he directed Flipped, Princess Bride, Stand By Me, A Few Good Men, The Story of Us. And those are like the biggest movies. 36 years? Goddamn. When Barry Met Sally. Those are his movies, his biggest movies that he directed. I don't know if he was like a good guy or not. I don't know anything Barry. I don't know anything about him. I just found out about him today. But yeah, he was killed in his LA home alongside his wife by his son. Bodies found by their daughter. Insane. Insane. Some of the best American films of all time. Yeah, a bunch of classics. Bombshell Tragedy. Yeah, I thought you guys might have heard it before me. I was hoping you guys knew about this before I told you, and then I wasn't the one breaking the news. But apparently not. So covered all week. Yeah, it just happened last night. So I'll probably be talked about today. But yeah, I saw it before a stream started. And at that point, it was just found out that it was them. But as of 7 hours ago, so after stream started, they found out it was the son that did it. And it's so fucked. Like, people make jokes on how, like, you know, when it's a white person committing a crime, it's like a fun little vacation photo. They fucking did that with this. It's not a vacation photo, but like, this is the photo they used to announce that the son killed them. Is him smiling. Granted, like, I don't know if he has any photos of him doing drugs or holding gang signs or being in jail or whatever, but like, you could have, I mean, it's not a flattering photo, yes, but like, you could have picked a different photo. You had to show a photo of him smiling, you know? Like, I don't know, it just looks weird. But, yeah, it's disgusting. It's gross. But, yeah, that happened yesterday. Sorry. I don't know directors or anything. I only know actors. So he kept popping up on my feed, and I was like, I don't know who this man is. Like, am I supposed to like feel something? Because I don't know who he is. He's just a random guy. But then I saw like all the things that he directed, and I was like, oh, that sucks. I was gonna hear it somewhere, so thanks for mentioning it. Yeah, when you're drugs. Yeah, apparently he battled with drug addiction in his past. So he dealt with homelessness and drugs. That sucks, dude. I don't know. Maybe controversial, but if take your own life. That's it. Just take your own. You don't got to take other people's lives with you, you know? Same thing with people that go and do like mass tragedies and then do it with the intentions of killing themselves afterwards. Just kill yourself instead. Shocker. I don't know if people knew that, but if you wanted to die or you wanted to do something crazy, you don't have to kill people with you. Like, you can just kill yourself. You don't gotta take other people with you. You know? Hot take, but I firmly believe that. Anyway, on that note, you guys want to raid? On that note, do you guys want to go to another stream? My back is itchy. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah also. It was the first day of Hanukkah last night. Jeez. What would you guys do without me dropping your latest news and then ending it with hot takes that I don't think are hot takes, if I'm being honest? I don't know, it's just me. I believe you'll finish Khazan in 2025. I better. I better. We all better. Welcome to LB. Can we have news about hot women sometimes? Well, like what though? Like hot women committing crimes? Because I don't really report on anything that's good news. It's always bad news. So, would you rather me tell you that a woman did something bad? A Debbie Downer? It's just, there's more shit to talk about when it's a bad thing than it's a good thing. Let's just look at society. There's more to talk about when it's something bad than when it's good. Just saying. I'm invoking conversation. I don't know how to make small talk. It's either so, or it's so. Did you hear about this murder of this person that you probably liked? There's no in between. I'm sorry. Good news don't sell. Exactly. You guys don't care to hear good news from me. I don't think you guys care to hear bad news either. You're getting one, not the other, so. Lock in. Okay, well, now you can say, you know, people like going, oh, where were you when you found this out? You can say you were in a Maybe Rochelle stream when you found that out. Anyway, I guess I haven't Mads yet. As happened like 17 years ago, so you should be. Rochelle the Pit Wire? Shut up. I'm not the pit YouTuber. My pits aren't on YouTube. I don't think I posted on YouTube, actually. No, I did. It doesn't matter. That's true. Thank you for that. Of course. I do what I can to make you guys happy. Or sad. Either or, I'll take it. If it invokes an emotion, I'm for it. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I don't have anything else to say. I doubt you have anything else to say. Let's just go. Let's pass on the raid. Yeah. Also, thanks for streaming, Shid. Thanks. Thanks for being here, Shid. I had fun, even though it was Khazan. I had fun hanging out with you guys. I had fun exploring Khazan. I didn't have fun with the bosses, but I had fun exploring, I guess. And yeah, next stream will be, thank you for the follow. Next stream will probably be something. Why are you looking like that? Why are you looking like that? GG's, folks. Thanks for hitting our follow goal. What was today, Monday? Just kidding, today was Sunday. I'll probably be live Wednesday. If you play Khazan, who knows? Maybe we'll play Khazan, maybe we'll play House Flipper. We'll see, I'll keep you guys on your toes. We'll do either one of those. And then we'll hang out and we'll do things. We'll chit chat. Hope you enjoy your sprout. And then yeah, so that's my plan. And then I really have to lock I have to lock in so many ways. Because I need to start wrapping my Christmas gifts. There's 10 days till Christmas. I need to start get wrapping done. And I still need to buy a few things. Also, wait, I'm not gonna be here Thursday. Excuse me. Okay, I don't stream Thursday, that's fine. We'll see. But I need to lock in. I need to wrap my gifts. I haven't done that yet. The thing is, I wake up so late that I don't want to do it. But then I can't do it during the night because it's loud and people are gonna wake up. And also, I have to start packing. Yikes. I was doing good by packing 2 months early. And then I stopped packing and now I have 1 box packed. one's better than none, but it's still only one box. I have a lot more to pack, in case you haven't noticed. So I need to lock in a little bit. So I probably shouldn't be streaming as much as I am, but also, why not, you know? I do well under pressure, so maybe the pressure's what I need. The move is early January. Like first, second week of January. So, underestimate how long it takes to pack? I definitely am. The goal is to move, because it's a long distance move, so we're using pods. The goal is to send out the pod January 2nd. So I need to be packed, hypothetically, by January 2nd. I have one box packed. How long does it take to pack? They're gonna go through the stuff too, and I just push everything into boxes. Oh, I'm putting everything in boxes, I think. I've already gone through my closet and thrown things out. Clothes I've already donated. So for the most part, I'm really just throwing everything in boxes and doing that. And whatever. Maybe donating some toys. Be able to knock it out in a day. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if I just lock in and just do nothing but put on some music, eat some food beforehand, and just throw everything in the boxes, it shouldn't take that long. But also, like, I gotta do my whole entire fucking room. Yeah, moving in January. So that's why I'm like, okay, obviously give myself more than like a week. But also, I'm like, a week is more than enough time. It's like 2 weeks to wait. Okay, don't put it that way. Don't put it that way. Don't put it that way. Stop. It's in 3 weeks. It's in like 2.5 weeks. Okay, maybe I should start packing. Yeah, that'll be next week's problem. I shouldn't wait that long, but it's next week's problem. As either I pack or I finish Khazan. We can't have both, I think. As either one, and I really want to finish Khazan. I don't need to pack, right? I love and hate moving, worth it, but Jesus Christ, it's a lot of work. Yeah. This is my first move, so in case you haven't noticed with how much I'm putting things off. But yeah, this is my first one. And I'm underestimating things, I think. This is DPRI? I don't know how to say his name. I've heard this song so many times. I didn't know this was that guy. Okay, so this isn't K-pop, but he's a K-pop guy. Did I put this in my K-pop playlist? I'll put it in my chill playlist. I used to follow him on Instagram. But yeah, okay, maybe I should start looking. I'm just gauging it off my sister. If my sister all of a sudden locks in, then I know I'm fucked. I need to lock in. Because she's also a last minute person. So if she all of a sudden starts going crazy and knocking out boxes, I need to start too. Because she's really last minute and she hasn't been doing anything. But it's just, I don't know what to keep out. That's the only thing. Because like I don't really go out at all. I don't really do anything. But like, I need to keep some clothes. And I don't know what clothes to keep. And then like with streaming, I need to keep clothes out for streaming. Which is for me, then we're fucked. So that's the thing. Streaming is also a problem. Because like, what, I keep like 2 pairs of clothes and then I just alternate every stream? Hardest part is keeping enough stuff to still function before you move. Yeah. Always I need this and it's in the box. Exactly. Like, we dyed my hair last week and I packed away my hair dyeing pants. And I had to go through the boxes and take the pants out to put them on. And now I have to wash them and put them back in that box. But I think I'm going to put them in a new box at this point. Sometimes you don't really need, like, toys. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with my closet. And, like, my underbed shit. Because whatever's in my closet, whatever's under my bed, I don't look at Will I throw it out? No. So, does it matter if I, if whatever, doesn't really matter. So maybe I'll start with those things. Because with my closet, there's a lot of shit in there. But like, there's stuff that like don't matter to me, but like I don't want to throw out at the same time. Like, it's so hard. And it doesn't help that we're selling the house also. So we can't just like keep things here and be like, oh, my mom will watch it. Because she's also selling the house and downsizing. So she only has so much storage in her new house. So it's either we keep it or we give it to her, but she wants it. And if she doesn't want it, we're throwing it out. And I don't know. I like throwing things out. I don't like throwing things out. So I'll pack it. I'll worry about it when we get there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe pack up my closet first and just do that shit. Because, like, I have clothes in there, but I don't wear any of the clothes there. So that's fine. And then leave, like, stream electronics left. And then, like, split pack away my clothes. 'Cause I don't know, man. I gotta start somewhere, but I don't really know where to start. All I know is that I packed one box, and it was of my jeans that I definitely don't wear. That's all I packed so far. It can be hard to part from things, but it's honestly great to read yourself as doing a move, I guess. I think I'd rather move all the useless things now and then throw it out when we get there, I think. Maybe because, like, new environment, I won't feel as much of it as an attachment. That's where I'm thinking. I say that now, I know. Or I just keep it and no, there's no problem. Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that because this is my childhood home, I only know this house. So, like, everything is, like, has, like, a purpose or, like, a need. Because this is just the environment. So everything has a purpose. Because this house does. I don't know how to say it. But, like, this new house, I have no attachment to just yet. So maybe I won't have the nostalgia to it. And so being outside that house will take away the nostalgia bit. But my luck, being outside the house will make me more nostalgic and then make me keep everything more. The thing is, I won't know until I do it. You know? So until you move the rest of my junk you have, yeah, I do know I have a lot of junk. But it's all hidden away. Like, I have a 9 drawer back here. Nothing in there is of use. Not a single thing in those drawers are of use, but I'm not throwing a single thing out. I'm not throwing a single thing out in there. Not here, not there. Everything I'm keeping. Does anything have use? No. It's the randomest shit. It's like coloring books that I never used. But, like, what if one day I want to use them? Random shit like that. Like, invitations, birthday cards, old shit. What are the hardest stuff to pack? Probably, like, clothes. Like, things that you would need. If I have stuff sucks to pack, that too. I do have a lot of those. Like, Legos. I might as well buy new Lego sets because these are going to break in the move and I'm not going to know how to fit them back together. What useless stuff do you value the most? A lot. As I have sentimental value. I have attachment issues, okay? Fine, I guess I'll say it. I have attachment issues, and so I have attachment to literally everything I own. And therefore I have leaves. I have leaves that I found from a park, like 3 years ago, in my jewelry chest. And they're, like, destroyed. Like, you can't even tell they're leaves anymore. Because it's been 3 years. Leaves from a park that I found on the ground. Because they used to be pretty. They were a nice, vibrant red. They are now brown and shriveled up. Rochelle, throw it out. Rochelle, throw out the leaves. And you want me to throw something out from my childhood? Hell no. My first toothbrush I'll use it one day. Me, when I'm a hoarder, knowing full well I'll never use it. It's a thing. There's some, because I stole my dope ass sleeves. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. But good morning, Rain. You still have attachment issues, and I started throwing things out, and it's liberating. Also makes cleaning much easier. I know. I mean, hey, I threw out a lot of my clothes that if I wasn't moving, I would never have thrown out. So I feel like that was a good step, getting rid of a lot of my clothes that I usually wouldn't have thrown out, because I go through my clothes maybe once a year. And I don't wear like any of them, but I keep them because I'm like, oh, what if? But I threw out a lot of it. I could honestly throw out a lot more, but I already made that baby step. I can't do a big step, you know? I can't. A decent amount of objects because the memories I had. Yeah. Like, I have a book. I have a Mahjong. I have the Mahjong game under my bed. Never once opened. I got it for Christmas one year. Never opened. Will I throw it out? No. Because what if one day I relearn how to play Mahjong and then I want to play Mahjong? Just donate it. Or sell it. It's from Five Below. It literally has no meaning. It's from Five Below. It's a little Mahjong set. Never used. I have 0 memories to it. But I can't get rid of it. Has some concert bracelets almost 10 years. Oh, those I keep. That I can't keep. I cannot throw those out. I have all my concert tickets before things went digital. But Mahjong's gonna stop when you're 60. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I gotta keep it. Because 60's gonna come up soon. It's gonna come soon, so I might as well keep it, you know? Hey Harris, how you doing? But that's my way of thinking. Sorry I'm so complex. I don't know. So maybe I'll feel differently after the move, or maybe when I start packing and I start getting over it. But also, with packing, you're kind of just throwing shit in a box, you know? So I might hit that flow state, as Twitch says, as TikTok says, and then I just end up packing everything, even my trash bag. You know? You never know. So maybe it's, you know, it's gonna happen. I'm so complex. You've never met someone more complex. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. But no, I should probably start. So, can you? No. No. No, I'm good. But yeah, those are my moving thoughts. I can't. So yeah, okay. What if we do this? What if instead of keeping up with her every other day, what if we stream every single day this week and we do nothing but Khazan this whole week, and then we beat Khazan, and then the next week, which is Christmas week, we go back to every other day, and then I start packing. So then that way I give myself a week and a half to pack. If we pack and play Khazan during stream, a little bit of each. I don't know. It's either one or the other. It's either I play Khazan or I pack. I don't know why I don't know why they're mutually exclusive, but they are. Yeah. I know, we have no more background stuff. Well, moving, if you think there's enough time, sure. Because all my stuff is in my room. I don't really have things outside my room besides, like, you know, old toys or, you know, like pillows downstairs. Like I said, all my shit is here. So at least I can visualize what I have to pack versus like my mom who's packing the whole house and can't really visualize what she has to pack because she has the entire fucking house to pack. At least it's just my one room and I don't feel as overwhelmed with it, so to say. It's just a matter of where do I start. But no, saying I'll start my closet is a good idea, I think. You know? Yeah, if it's just my room versus the whole house, it's good. So I'll do that. Cause like the whole thing though is that I don't want to pack at night. Like instead of streaming, like on my days off of streaming, I pack because it's loud. You know, I gotta rummage through my closet. I gotta tape everything. It's loud and everyone's sleeping. So that's why I'm like, do it during the day. And if I don't stream, I have a better chance of going to bed earlier. So then I wake up earlier, but also I know it's not gonna happen. So that's why I'm like, I can't do both at the same time. I can do one or the other. But I don't know. Moving to having your own place is so much more work. Yeah. Imagine in a month she'll be living in a new place. I know. Literally in a month, I will be in Georgia and with the new background. Isn't that so insane? Isn't that crazy? Unless something happens and we can't move on the same day that we want to move, I will not be in this room in exactly 1 month. We can't think about that. We can't think about that because I will cry. I will pretend crying. I mean, I read that one. Pillows. Can you write that entire house? No, I refuse to. If you do. First move. Nope. I've been in the same house since I was 2, and I don't remember life before that, so I've been here my entire life. Most moving I've done was college, and that wasn't much. And then I was there for like 1.5 semesters because of COVID. Now I want to move. Do you want to come pack my shit? You gonna pack my shit? I'm already making Jaw unpack my shit, so if I can make one of you guys pack my stuff. No? Okay. Like, you're too much. You sure you guys don't want to pack my stuff? Oh. Did you literally just turn on stream or have you been lurking? That is crazy. The timing. Well, good morning, I guess. But yeah. Just cut out. That's insane. It's like you can sense it. You can sense that I was gonna talk about you. You knew the moving topic was on. The topic of moving was on. And I was gonna mention you. Now you moved my shit. But yeah, okay, fine. Today I'm just so sleepy. I'm so tired. I've been bed rotting for like 12 plus hours. This has my fatigue has come at the worst time. So that's also not helping being in bed for so long because I feel like shit. So I need that to be locked in. So I don't throw things out. I keep things. I'm a keeper in many ways. But yeah. The longer the bed rot gets, the longer it'll continue. Well, yeah, but I can't control that, so. I can't really control bed rot. It just happens. I have this thing called mental illness and chronic fatigue. So, you put those two together, I'm in bed all day. I can't control that. I've tried taking vitamins to see if maybe the vitamins would help. It didn't do anything. So I gotta work through it, but like it's happening at the worst fucking time. It's happening at the worst time to hit in. You know? It's one of the best times to throw away everything you don't need. Yeah, but like I don't need to though. I can just pack everything. And it's so much easier. Because then I don't have to waste a garbage bag. So, it's easy and it's fine and it'll work out. It has to work out, because what if it doesn't? Then what? Excuse me. Things can't not work out, so it's gonna be fine. But no. That's what I'm saying. I can't really pack at night because it's gonna be too loud. So, you know, I gotta maybe, pack during the day. And if I'm streaming at night, I'm not gonna want to pack during the day. So that's why I'm like, in my head, that makes sense. Is that how life works? No. Is that how it's gonna work? No. Can I imagine that's how it's gonna work? Sure. Because I'll be honest, I didn't want to play Khazan every single day this week. I don't want to play Khazan every single day. That's a really bad idea. Why did you guys say yes, it was a good idea? That's a bad idea. I'm gonna crash out so hard, and I'm gonna have the worst, what do you call it? Burnout? You kidding me? Khazan 7 days a week? I'm gonna burn out faster than ever. Okay, you won't do that. What if I just stop streaming now? What if I take a hiatus? I raise you what's worse or better than burnout than a planned hiatus. And tonight's my last... Guys, after tonight, you're not going to see me until 2026. Survive week. You're not going to see me until 2026. I'm not streaming anymore this year. Because I got to get my shit together. And pack. And then do some editing. Because I need to make sure I have videos to still post. The boredom would kill me. Let's be so real. The boredom would kill me. I'll be back. But no, I do need to definitely lock in. Because then I was also... Look at all these ideas I'm thinking of. Also, thank you for my hair compliment. New thing. What if I fuck up my sleep yet again? Because we know we keep that's happening. And what I do is I end stream and then I start packing. Rain, it's gonna happen. Rain, it's already happening. It's already happening. All I think was Khazan in my own house. This is no longer my childhood home. This is Khazan's home. Also, we found out we can make Khazan a girl today, so that's cool. But yeah, as I just really wanted to finish Khazan before the new year, but there's so much content, and the fight's so long. Can you tell me forward? If you can't see my forehead, you're blind. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. Is he getting uninstalled? Side eye. But no, it's bad. It's bad. But no, I was thinking, what if we just stay? Well, sorry. I stay up, and I eat food after stream, and then I start packing. You know. Span said I'm bigger than yours. Then yours is bigger. I don't know. Congrats on having a big forehead. Good job. Anyway, what if I do that instead? And then regret it, and then not actually do it, because I'm so sleepy. Because then I gotta post a VOD, I gotta timestamp the YouTube VOD, and check if 5 here over here. That's what I'm saying. You would just openly admit that? You got a big ass forehead? But it's not gonna actually happen, because I'm gonna get food, and I'm gonna be sleepy, and I'm not actually gonna do anything. Teehee. I love not having self-discipline. It's so good, it's so great. It makes life great. Highly recommend not having self-discipline. I recommend 10 out of 10. I'll figure it out. I'm not too sleepy. I feel a yawn coming, actually. Funny enough. I didn't think I was that sleepy, but the second that I thought, hey, I'm not sleepy, the sleepies hit me. Isn't that so funny how that works? Okay. We gotta end stream. We gotta get out of here. You guys are keeping me up. You guys are preventing me from moving. I'm gonna blame this shit on you guys. I hope you guys know. Yeah, this is all being blamed on you guys. Sit late and thinking about myself. I'll get up and tie tomorrow. I guess. Sobby. It's okay. It's okay. But no, yeah, I'll get some food after stream. I'll do the things I need to do online. And then maybe I'll pack one box. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do. After stream, I'll pack one box. Maybe I'll pack one box after stream. After stream. So all I'm saying, after stream, and then during the day is different. Call it 3. It's a lot of boxes. We'll start off at 1. Unless I get into a state of being in the groove, I'll do another one. It's just the only thing is that the tape. What if TikTok was only for packing? I went live on TikTok tonight, by the way, and we had to do 3. Also, I can't go live for another 7 days. I can't go live for another 7 days. So, unfortunately, there's no packing TikToks because I'm not banned. I don't meet the requirements, but they're not telling me the requirements. So I can't stream for the 7 days. I'm not silenced. Too many sluts, I guess. What? Slurs? I was like, wait, what? Whoa. I didn't say any slurs. Worst thing I said was, I don't like women wrestling. That's probably the worst thing I said. And that's just because they were bad. I don't know. The women that we were watching weren't that good at wrestling. That was the only thing I said. So. And then I said the word sexism. But that was it. Also, welcome to Flames. I don't know. I'm not banned. I went live 3 times. I went live 3 times. Because the first live I did, at like 20 minutes, they cut off the stream. And we're like, oh, what the hell? So then I went live again. And then I streamed for 16 minutes. And then they cut off the stream. And we're like, oh, what the hell? So then I went live a 3rd time. And I went live for 50 minutes. And then I cut out. And then I was told there's an error. And I was like, oh, what does that mean? And then they said I don't meet the requirements. And I can't stream for another 7 days. So then I tried going live a 4th time. And then it went live on my end, but not on your guys' end. So. I don't really know what that means, if I'm being honest. I was gonna look at it again today, and see if they can give me any information, because I don't know what requirements they're talking about, because there are no requirements to go live anymore. So we'll see. But yeah, so I went live 3 times tonight. I got 1 follower. I don't know if it's from here or from there. And that was it. But yeah, so maybe I can do huge. I know. Because I was like, we always do like maybe we'll do, if I can figure it out, maybe we could do like phone streams and I pack on live. But then I'm gonna get distracted by talking to you guys and I'm not actually gonna pack. You already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be too busy talking to you guys and not actually pack. And then you never know, I'm accidentally doxing myself or dox someone else. I know I'm leaving, but still I have ties to this place. I doxed myself the other night. We can't do another one. Let's go. No, 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 let's go. The opposite, let's go. Let's not go. Because I think I would just do alt stream. It'd be a little bit more annoying to do that. But because I'd have to log in and then set it all up on my phone. No, let's go. Opposite, let's no. Heck, Ajax is snoring so fucking loud in the hallway. How about you just post you announcing how many packed boxes you got? I did do that after the first box I packed. I packed one box and then I said everyone in Discord, I did my first box. And that was a while ago. So. Go live after today's packing is done just to show progress? No. No. Are you gonna do an unboxing stream at the new place? I definitely might. I might have you guys with me with unpacking. Or I'll do like phone streams around here and there. When things like aren't fully situated, I'll do like phone streams maybe. We'll do that. Yeah. But no, I'll do like that. I was all surprised at the content, yeah. Guys, I got this from Burberry. Louis Vuitton sent me this. What's other Ninja, the kitchen product, gave me this. You know, like shit like that. Stuff like that. No shame until done packing. Oh my god. You guys would hit it so hard, so fast. If it meant no more Khazan, you guys would hit that right now. You guys would do that. But the only goal you guys need to hit is the donut goal. The donut goal in the corner. Because if you hit it, we'll do community night. And then you can play community games. For 12 whole hours. 12 whole hours. Nothing but community games. And that money would go directly to the pod. The entirety of that would go to the pod. How much is that? And more. The pod is more than that, by the way. So that's the only goal you guys have. And you get a little treat for it too. You get a little treat for it. Yeah. Please get your ass. Everything is so annoying in that game. So annoying. But yeah, no other goals. Also, this is all I've been staring at the entire night, by the way. There were multiple cream pies, but they were diff clips. I've been staring at this all night because it never went away. It's been there for since 3:55. It's 7:30 right now. Also, out of context, it has no meaning to you guys. We know what it means, but out of context. You don't close those tabs before going live. It happened while I was live. It happened while live. But no, because you hit allow or you hit deny, it still stays there, and I don't like that. So I hit allow, and then I tab back into the game, and so that's just been staring at me this entire night. The word cream pie is highlighted. I can't. Yeah, it was from this stream. It happened, 4 hours ago? So it's just been staring at me. Cream pies. Can't remember the exact context. It was about the BRB screen. So about the BRB screen and how it plays GIFs. Don't clip that. Thank you for the follow, Jorgen Pepintis. Great timing. But there was clips of me pieing myself and we called it cream pie. Yeah, whipped cream pie. Yes. Yes. Okay, it's another word, another sentence I'm gonna stare at before I end stream. It's another thing I'm gonna stare at. But cause I don't like pie. I'm not a pie girl. Cream pie. We're raiding. We're getting out of here. We're raiding. Is that not what they're called? Well, it's not really a pie. It's just whipped cream on a plate. Whipped cream on a pie. On a plate. I had this girl up this whole time. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know if I still want to raid. I don't know what they're talking about. If it's like serious or not. Go on every hole it can get into. It did. It did get into every hole. I even got an infection from that. Never did a cream pie again. Anyway. Okay, so what are we thinking? We're gonna do just chatting. We're gonna do just chatting. And you want no streams until I moved in? What do you do without me? No one's playing Khazan. No. All people playing Khazan don't speak English, or don't have cam on, and I don't like raiding into those streams. Because I don't know the vibes. Doing a shirtless guy. I'm sure you guys want to stream in English, that's for sure, right? It's Monday. Gross. 7:30 on a Monday. Okay, they're crocheting. We can do that. They just started streaming 18 minutes ago. Are we gonna hate? Are they gonna hate us for? She's like a chill girl. Okay, we'll hang on there. You guys need a chill stream anyway, so. Chill stream. She's crocheting. I think. I'm trying to think of final thoughts. I'm making sure that the ads don't start again. But yeah, so next stream, Tuesday night, not tonight. It's Tuesday night, maybe Khazan, maybe House Flipper. I'll see how locked in I'm feeling. But yeah, that's my thoughts. Okay, I'm hitting go on the raid. But here's raid 1 for subs and raid 2 for non-subs. Here are my socials. I posted on YouTube today. I posted on Instagram today. I posted on Twitter the other day. I posted on TikTok today. I posted on everything today. So you should go like all those things and follow all those things. And there's a Discord you'd like to join for any updates and whatnot. And all those things. If you don't like watching me on Twitch, you can watch me on YouTube or TikTok, because I'll be doing that now. Multi-streaming queen. Yes. All those things. Crazy, guys. The Jorkin Pintus guy only followed just for us to see their name and then immediately unfollowed. Crazy. Who would have seen that coming? Certainly not I. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for the chat and thanks for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Don't say that. Not even allowing it. Thank you for... I think that was everything. Thank you for testing out TikTok with me. And all those things. Welcome for the end. Right in time. But anyway, have a nice night for you. Good day for you. I will see you guys hopefully on Tuesday. But take care. I will see you guys. But have a nice night for you. Good day for you. I will see you guys around. Bye 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 bye.